make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, a oasis in a strange land. I'm given the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just a vein, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost hand. When I hop off new beginnings, burned out feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a sailing, my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the left is in a lost hand. When I hop off new beginnings, burned out feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time and rivers and a dry land? The left is in a lost hand. When I hop off new beginnings, burned out feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for a demon, oasis in a siege land. Remind us what inside a cave. I'm not a robot and I challenging you. I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, what just multiply? Got the flame right, it's time. As the power grows, try to stop us shows. Like the wheel will drive, stop so you know that we out there, swatting lines in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to be free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that love will change. And in a shame, I'm not a figment of your Illinois mind. I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you, so know you're fine. Taste of your mess, fight in every breath, fight inside your head, your heart. And as a grateful brain tries to fight in vain, your empire will fall and you know we were out there, swatting lights in the making. Going hard for the taking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to be free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that love will change.
All right, fools, we're back. We're back after a little break. And we're on day 3, and I think I might cave already and get a McDonald's because I'm getting hungry, and I only had a small bit of pasta earlier. But we'll play a little bit of Indigo Prophecy first. Hold on a second here. This wasn't Quantic Dream's first game, was it? They made a game called Omicron, I think, before this on the Sega Saturn or something. I don't think I've met too many people who've brought up Omicron, but I was watching a video a while back on YouTube of someone who really enjoyed Omicron. Maybe we'll take a look at that at some point. Yeah, and David Bowie is in Omicron. That was another reason why it intrigued me. Give me a second here. We'll get this game up and running. The only Quantic Dream I've played is Heavy Rain, and I really don't remember much about the experience. Back in the early PS3 days, you know, just the early PS3 days, it's like a hazy, foggy memory for me. You know, where I even wonder, did I even really play all these games? You know, my infamous zombie phase, where I was just playing games and not really even thinking about them. Second, my emulator disappeared. But yeah, let's see what the deal is with Indigo Prophecy, shall we? A second. Indigo Prophecy 2005. Look at these normal looking people on the front, wearing normal clothes. Hold on, I probably froze there. It didn't freeze. Okay, amazing. Warning, this title uses an autosave feature. Removal or insertion of a memory card beyond this point may result in data being lost or overwritten. I created an account already, just when I was testing to see if the game ran. Okay. Let's see. New game, continue. What do we have in bonus? 0 bonus points. Gallery, we get to unlock behind the scenes stuff. Artwork, what have you. Oh yeah, how is the audio? I think maybe the game might be a bit loud. Let me know. Good? Bit loud? Feels a little bit loud on my end. I'll turn it down a wee bit. Okay. Let me know how it goes. New movie. Chapters. The murder. New movie instead of new game. Okay, we have cinematic ambitions here. And yeah, once again, everyone, thank you for all your subs and generosity. This was our first goal on the list. I just thought it might be a bit of fun putting some Quantic Dream games on the list. New movie. Tutorial or new game? He caved. He called it a new game. Come on, commit. You need to commit to it. Let's take a look at the tutorial first. Is that David Cage?
My name is David Cage. I'm the writer and director of Indigo Prophecy.
It is.
There's a few things you should know before you get started. I'd like you to meet my friend Bob. You'll be controlling him while you're learning.
Hi, Bob.
Let's begin with something simple.
Okay.
Move toward the mark on the floor.
Okay, I really respect that he, you know, he gave himself a rather unflattering character model here, I would say. You know, he didn't try to, you know, the head of hair there, he's almost looking like me. I'm nowhere near his Norwood level, whatever the fuck his Norwood level is. I think he's off the Norwood chart by the looks of it. The normal-ass cardigan. Use the left analog stick or directional buttons to move Bob to the mark.
Move it. The mark is just there.
I wonder, is he going to show up anywhere else in the game? Look at the camera. New movie. The lights, the camera. I'm on the movie set. I'm going to hang around for a bit longer.
Come on, move it. The mark is just there.
Okay. He's not going to have any new lines here. I'm needed on the set. I like this model here. This crash test dummy. Okay. Interesting. Woo! Oh, we can look in first person with R2. Nice. Always like a bit of first person so we can closely examine our environment. Ooh, R1 does a bit of...
Come on, move it. The mark is just there.
R1 does a bit of spinning around. L1, R1. Can you check if there's subtitles? Voice is a bit low. Interesting sound, like a plastic bag. Covering something up with plastic. Are we getting rid of the evidence? I didn't mean to load. It doesn't look like we have subtitles. Maybe when we get into the game itself. Use the left analog stick or directional buttons. Press and hold down the X button while walking to run in that direction. You can turn them on from the main menu. Okay, hold on. Subtitles. See, the PS2 version is fine. I think we should be good with the PS2 version. Okay, let's try this again. Shooting set. First day of shooting.
My name is David Cage. I'm the writer and director of Indigo Prophecy. I just thought there's a few things you should know before you get started. I'd like you to meet my friend Bob. You'll be controlling him while you're learning. Let's begin with something simple. Move toward the mark on the floor. Perfect. Now you know how to move about. You're also going to have to be able to observe your environment. To do so, you'll have direct control of the cameras. Come on, give it a try.
Okay, few different camera modes. With the right stick, I can move around like this. R2, first person. R1, L1 to 360. Press the L1 button and the R1 button to move the camera. Yes, you can also press the R2 button. Yep.
You can also look around you and see exactly what you want to see.
A look around you. He's kind of giving me Tommy Wiseau vibes with his speech. Use the right analog stick to move the camera.
You won't be just looking around you in Indigo Prophecy. You also have to interact with your environment.
Your environment.
Go to the door.
Go to the door. Kind of hard to put your finger on.
Do you see the symbol at the top of the screen? It indicates the movement you have to make to execute the action.
make
Do it slowly to really feel you're controlling your character's hand. Go ahead.
symbol. You hear it? It's pretty Tommy Wiseau. Some of the pronunciations. Use the right analog stick to execute the movement. Okay, right analog. Right analog up to go through the door. Strange controls. I remember Heavy Rain being a bit like this, or it's kind of unlocking a memory somewhere deep down. Heavy Rain type stuff.
That's cool. Now that you know how to move about, use the cameras, and interact with the environment, we can move on to more serious stuff. Indigo Prophecy has action sequences where your character's life will be in danger. I'd better explain this to you before you find yourself on your own.
He doesn't sound British in any way. He's French Canadian, isn't he? Go to the rib stall. Oh, he's French. He's French. He doesn't speak English like a Frenchman. Maybe Tommy Wiseau is French.
When this symbol appears at the top of the screen, it means your character is gonna have to make a physical effort. You'll see. You'll be exhausted too.
Tommy is Polish? Is he really, though? Does anyone really know where Tommy Wiseau is from? I thought his origins were a mystery. Was it revealed that he's Polish? Was there some good evidence pointing towards his Polish heritage? Press the L1 button and the R1 button alternately as quickly as possible. God, it's like a... Okay, gets pretty tough towards the end.
Hey, not bad. Now for something a bit more difficult. You're
Thanks,
gonna find
David.
yourself facing all kinds of dangers. In Indigo Prophecy, you're gonna need a cool head and good reflexes if you want to survive. Let's see how it works. That's what can happen if you don't have good reflexes. Try again.
I let him kill me that time.
Failed again. Have another try.
Failed again. That is Tommy Wiseau. Listen to that.
Failed again.
Failed
Have another
again.
try.
Failed. Hello, doggy.
Failed again. Have
Tommy
another try.
Wiseau is French. He has to be. Okay, I'm doing it. Nice.
Okay, I see you've got the hang of it. Now we can move on to something else.
Where's
you can
Billy?
also choose what you want to say in the dialogues in Indigo Prophecy.
Billy
Let's give it a
loves
try.
Tommy Wiseau.
What do you think of my friend Bob?
Sexy or nice? Use the right analog stick to make the movement corresponding to the word you want to say. Okay. We're gonna have to go with sexy, are we?
Hey Bob, did you hear that? Right, I see you've got the hang of the dialogue. In Indigo Prophecy, you'll only have a limited amount of
Okay, I
time
like
to
your
make up
style,
mind,
David Cage.
so you'd better think fast. Now, let's talk about your mental health. In Indigo Prophecy, your actions modify the psychological state of your character. Each time it changes, a symbol will appear on screen. Take care of your character, otherwise you may fall into depression, madness, or even commit suicide. Oh, I nearly forgot something important.
In real life?
Prophecy, you'll be able to control all the main characters. Be careful. Your every action will have consequences for the story. A word of advice, think before you act. That's it. I've told you everything I know, or nearly everything. There are still lots of things to discover, but
nearly
I'll leave you
everything.
the surprise of finding them for yourself. Now it's up to you to play. And be careful, you're entering a world where anything can happen.
Okay, I'm excited. I couldn't be any more excited. He's really set the stage well there. Oh, we're just going straight into it.
Things are never quite what they seem. We think we understand the world around us, but we really only see the outside, what it seems to be. I used to be just like you. I believed in humanity, the newspapers, soap commercials, politics, and history books. But one day, the world kicks you in the teeth, and you don't have any choice but to see things the way they really are.
Okay.
My name is Lucas Kane. My story is the one where an ordinary guy has something extraordinary happen to him. Maybe it was supposed to happen. Maybe it was my destiny or my karma or whatever. I know one thing for sure. Nothing's ever going to be the same again.
I thought he was going to go into the train spotting monologue there for a second. Indigo prophecy. Okay, this guy can see behind the veil of reality.
It all started right here. Where else could it happen? New York, capital of the universe. The chessboard destiny chose for the last big game. I was just another pawn living my pawn's life. Until that night, when my life descended into chaos.
Back when he was a sheep, just like us.
Thanks.
Turn-based bridge with the tier 1, thank you. Is he going to be on top of a building like Max Payne? Is he on the other side of the same building? Angelo Badalamenti! Angelo Badalamenti did the score for this? I didn't pick up on what that flash was. Knives. Death. Someone's dead in the stall. Crow. Candles, rituals, evil things.
Thanks.
Tomato juice with a 65. Am I possessing him? I'm gonna have to kill him. Oh, I wish I got to control there. That would have been a cool way to transition to gameplay. Oh shit. Was the guy in the room with the candles stabbing anything? Or was he just stabbing thin air? I couldn't notice if there was a body there.
What have I done?
Guys, depressed! Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I didn't want... It was like a dream.
Screams, diners. Angelo Badalamenti.
Quick. I've got to get out of here before somebody comes in here.
I think someone's a David Lynch fan. When this icon in the upper right corner is on screen, your progress is being saved. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my air conditioner and turn off this noise suppression thing, because there might be some cawing and loud screams during this. Hold on. Okay, let me turn off this noise suppression. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, maybe Bowie opened the door to Badalamenti. Who opened the door to David Bowie? Fucking this David Cage had all the contacts back in the day. When this icon in the upper right corner is on screen, yep. Okay. I decided to keep the air conditioner on and the suppression on for FF10 because, you know, I didn't figure there'd be much cawing or what have you. This game, there might be a bit more. I don't know. I have the option to use the toilet. Flush the toilet. Okay, so kind of a cool scene with him in the stall there when he just pops to life. Kind of creepy looking, spazzing out on the toilet seat. There's some kind of possession, parallel world with some other guy. Some mysterious woman, crows, ritualistic shenanigans. The usual spooky supernatural stuff. Okay, I can... Oh, we have to get rid of the body, I guess. Right, yeah, we're a fucking murderer. Just go tell the cops. Confess. Tell them that you were possessed. Yeah. Oh, fuck! I touched the toilet after killing him before washing my hands. First mistake. Okay, right, we need to think about what we're doing here. Okay, okay, we're not we're not depressed anymore. There you go. That's how you fix your depression. Just wash your hands. Now we're getting back to normal here. We'll hide this body and we'll be as good as new. Looking good. Looking sharp. Okay, I'm liking all these interactions.
Out of order.
Okay. Right. Wait, maybe I should have found some gloves or something. Well, I mean, we already put our fucking hands all over him, right? We need to get rid of this guy for good. Are we just gonna hide him in the fucking stall here? Oh, right! This guy's on the way! Oh, Jesus! Wait, okay, no. Let's restart. I'm allowed one restart. I wasn't even thinking about what was going on the screen there. I was just yapping, you know, because I wanted to explain, you know, I just wanted to yap like I always yap. I'm not ready for these mechanics. Okay, right, fuck it, just play.
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
that's how my story ends. I'll be spending the rest of my days rotting in some prison somewhere. I'll never know exactly what happened to me that cold night in January in the toilet of an East End restaurant. Because as far as everyone else is concerned, I'm just a killer.
Okay. Oh, countdown. Like we're in the fucking arcade playing this. The very detective noir narration. Very Max Payne. The snowy New York setting. Okay. All right. So it looks like we have to succeed here at the beginning. All right. I'm ready to go now. I know what to expect. What are we looking at there? Okay. Wash your hands. Okay, this is great fun so far. +5. We upgraded from depression to anxious. Can I take a piss? Ooh, knife. Yeah, get rid.
Knife. I've got to get rid of it.
He's coming. Did he get rid of it? We didn't see where that happened off screen. We don't get to see where he put the knife. Maybe I'm holding on. Maybe I'm still holding on to the knife. Right. Don't climb out of that window.
It's barred up. I can't get out this way.
-5. How the fuck was I supposed to know that was going to give me -5? I guess you're just going to have to roll with it. There's no way. I won't be able to resist looking at every last thing, so. Oh! Right, I wonder if that made a difference. Did that change anything? Okay. Maybe with my dry hands, it'll be easier to button mash L1, R1 when I'm dragging him. If so, that's very cool. All right. Have a whiz, why don't you? No rush. Okay, all right, can we have a... Oh, there is a rush. Okay, I wasn't sure. Maybe... Hopefully my hands aren't covered in piss and I need to wash them again. Okay, we're good. That felt way easier than last time. I think the hand dryer put in work there.
Don't move. You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
And that's how my story ends.
Oh!
I'll be spending the rest of my days rotting in some prison somewhere. I'll never know exactly what happened to me that cold night in January in the toilet of
okay.
Everyone else is concerned. I'm just a killer.
Right, so I really wasted my time there, I take it. I need to get him in the stall fast. I interacted with too many things. Okay, interesting. Right. This time we're gonna get through it. That's the second time we got that ending. All right, watch this. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna dry my hands. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, fuck it. Let's just roll with it here. Maybe we can... Maybe there are a few different ways of doing this. Just walk out? Yeah, this is probably the best option, right? Why the fuck are we hiding him in the stall? We're not going to be cleaning up that blood. There was a mop in there, actually. Maybe we can clean up the blood. Right, back in we go. Ooh, controls. No, we can't. Okay. Take the knife.
The knife. I've got to get rid of it.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Scary cop waiting to come. But he's not coming yet. Right. Get some condoms.
Empty.
Oh!
Coin. Might come in handy.
Oh! Okay, +5. Nothing I can do with that now, though, right? All right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Can I talk to this guy?
You got a problem, pal? You want to take a picture?
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
I want to, like, experiment here. I'm in two minds. I want to just leave the diner, but I also want to experiment and potentially get, like, 3 more game overs. You know, I kind of want to see what I can interact with. Yeah, I think I'll take my time. What the fuck is this? Sit down or look at the menu? Steal this guy's food? Look at this guy pacing around. One steak. Soda? Okay. Just fucking put your fingerprints all over this random guy's bill here. Money? Oh, this is mine. This is where I was sitting. Maybe. Maybe this guy's crazier than we know. I hope it's someone else's fucking dinner. That would be amazing. Shit, where was this my food? I better pay it just in case this was mine. Or maybe I shouldn't if I killed the guy in there. Putting my fingerprints all over this shit. Maybe I should get out of here. Sit down. Yeah, go on, sit down. Finish your meal. Oh, shit. Yeah, we didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. Just play it casual. They'll never suspect you. Yeah, I'll take a bite here.
Coffee. I never
Okay, mysterious coffee. A little bit, Twin Peaks, possibly? Come on, have a drink. Oh, shit.
He's going to find the body in the restroom. I've got to get out of here right now.
Okay, get up. Oh.
Nobody goes anywhere. A crime has just been committed. I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check
Oh,
your
no,
ID.
is it over?
And that's how my story ends.
Ah!
The police found blood on my clothes and arrested me. So I'll be spending the rest of my days rotting in some prison somewhere.
You didn't clean the blood off
Find out
yourself?
exactly what happened. That cold night in January in the toilet of that restaurant. Because as far as everyone else is concerned, I'm just another killer.
His tone at the very beginning there was a bit different. It was like, well, he was kind of resigned. There I go, getting caught again. Okay, continue. This is going to be a long playthrough. We'll see. I couldn't resist there. I had to... You know, I wanted to see if I could do something else. You know, there was obviously the door with the exit, but... Yeah, I wanted to see if there was anything else we could do. Right, I have to see what happens if I just walk out covered in the fucking blood. Oh! Overwrought.
What happened, Cade? Are you injured, sir? Is there something wrong? Sir?
Where's the blood?
And that's how my story ends. The cop, who thought at first that I was injured, opened the door to the toilets and found the body. I'll be spending the rest of my days rotting in some prison somewhere. I'll never know exactly what happened.
It's cool that we're getting like slight variations on this dialogue every time.
Because as far as everyone else,
At first he thought I was
I'm
injured.
just a killer.
Nice detail. Okay, continue from last save. Okay. Load the game, please. Okay. Now, we're gonna... Yeah, even when I washed myself last time, they still saw the blood on my body. Okay. Hey, all the loading times were fine. Okay. This time I'm gonna walk up to the cop.
The knife. I've got to get rid of it.
I'm gonna stab the cop. Let's mash on the machine.
Empty.
If I get an opportunity to escape after going all the way up to the end towards where the cop is, I'll take it.
Coin. Might come in handy.
Okay. I wanna try and go behind the counter here. Let's pay the bill again. Okay.
Hey, sir, You're not supposed to be on that side of the bar.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. What if I do it again? I can't resist. I don't want to do this a million times, but I can't resist.
I'm gonna end up by getting myself noticed.
Okay, they're not gonna let me. Can I look at anything here? Oh, I can sit up at the bar. Get up.
Can I help you with something, sir?
It's horrible. In the toilets, I've...
Oh.
It wasn't me.
Oh!
I'm innocent.
You better go and splash a little water on your face, sir. I think that would do you some real good.
I already did. Well, now he's gonna know my face. Ooh, with the coin that we just found.
No good man. Loving on a no good plan. Never treats me as he should. And that ain't good.
Storm, did you miss the start of this? It was a pretty eventful start. TV.
A large snowy cold front coming down from Canada is bringing temperatures far below normal seasonal averages. New snow is expected to fall throughout the day tomorrow, all along the east coast. Here's a temperature map for your area.
Okay, we have lots of snow. I had the option to talk there as well.
I'm the one who gets to run around. I ought to hate him, but still I love him so.
Okay, he's taking a while to go to the bathroom this time. Talk to this guy.
Can I do something for you, sir?
I'm sorry. I thought that you were somebody else.
Don't worry about it.
And in his arms I find I always get that kind no good man.
Okay, he's going. Right, let's get out of here. We don't need to do this again.
The body in the restroom. I've got to get out of here.
Jesus Christ. He's quick when he wants to be. Ooh, we're still getting the split screen here, even when I'm outside.
Before the police get here.
Taxi! Taxi!
Nobody goes anywhere. A crime has just been committed.
Smooth.
I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check your ID.
Brooklyn, please.
It wasn't me. It was a homeless man. Maybe. I wonder how much stuff I missed outside there. That was pretty fun. When the cop came out of the bathroom just to see me standing there staring at him, that was the highlight. That was amazing.
That's it. Why do they always wait for me to go on duty before they start killing each other in the middle of the night?
Tyler, somebody gets murdered every day in New York.
But especially when I'm on night duty. It's as if every psycho in the city has it in for me.
If you want a bitch, do it inside. That way I don't have to freeze to death listening to it.
You're the boss, Carla.
Okay, a little uncaring. Oh, I'm playing as Carla. Okay. Right, new characters. Question mark or go inside? Yeah, or maybe he's not a cop. He just works there. Showing up at the crime scene. I'm on duty. He's just working there at the diner.
Not much chance of finding anything this far from the restaurant. I'm gonna head back.
Okay, okay. This is some pretty heavy snow.
In 5 years on the force, I've seen some murders.
Oh, okay.
But you never really get used to death. You just learn to live with it, that's all. I still don't know if it was fatigue, or cold, or something else.
They're both cops.
But I clearly remember the bad feeling I got when I walked into that restaurant. As if some part of me already knew that this time, something was different.
Okay, so we're playing as the murderer and we're also playing as the fucking detectives investigating the murder. They're all under my control. Okay, right, let's go in.
How's it going, McCarthy?
Evening, Inspector. I've been waiting for you. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Martin.
So, what happened?
Homicide. I found the body in the toilets. I had to go before I went home.
Oh, Jesus. Suspect.
Do we have a suspect?
A client left just before I found the body. The guy came to talk to me. He was incoherent. He was babbling about how he didn't do it or something like that.
That's what I get for talking to him. How?
How was the victim killed?
With a blade, from what I could gather. But we should wait for the autopsy.
Table.
Which table was the suspect sitting at?
Oh, he was sitting at that table over there.
What were you doing here?
I didn't press anything.
Were you on duty?
I wasn't. I just happened to be here when the murder happened. I like to come by here after work. Kate's coffee is the best in the East End.
Is that the waitress over there?
Yeah, Kate Morrison. I think that you should interrogate her. If you don't mind me saying, go easy on her, Inspector. She's still in a state of shock.
Thanks for your help, Martin. It's late. I think you can go home and get some sleep.
I'm gonna wait until you're finished with Kate, if you don't mind. I want to make sure she gets home okay.
When this symbol appears, you can switch characters. Okay.
Thanks.
Whoa. Togon, thank you for gifting us up to Sayum. Thank you. Am I up to date on everyone else? Martian, turn-based bridge, tomato juice, everyone. Cheers.
Back then, we didn't know anything yet. We just thought it was cold, you know? If I had known, I probably would have stayed in bed that night.
I don't know what I selected there.
That's the problem. If we knew ahead of time what was going to happen, we'd never leave the house.
I've no idea what I selected there. What the hell was he talking about? I think I might have pressed the right on the right stick. Okay, so I can switch back and forth between the two of them here. I pressed triangle. I'm aware it was a fucking inner monologue. That isn't what I was confused about. Okay, Let's talk to him again. Coffee.
Hey, Martin, you know where I can find some coffee?
The machine's behind the bar. Just go help yourself.
Martin, you are the man.
Okay. That's it. Can I turn on the jukebox? I can. Yeah, we need a bit of atmosphere for this investigation.
Tyler, can you shut that thing off? We're on a murder site here.
Hey, I just thought I'd chill the atmosphere a little. Okay, it's off. I better turn this off before Carla pops her vein.
Okay, nice. We talked to Carla. Had the option there to talk to someone for a second.
Man,
Okay.
this guy is dying proof that pissing can be bad for your health.
He had that realization there, looking at the table. Looking at the coffee. Hey, Ultima, I'm having a good time with it so far. It's been a good laugh as well. I'm liking all the different fail states. Getting caught red-handed. Whoa. Yeah, go on, sit down. I think he meant bad for your health as in get killed. Yes, I'm aware of that. Okay, let's talk to this woman.
My partner's gonna take your statement soon, ma'am. It shouldn't take too long.
Thanks.
Martin says this was the guy's table.
This was his table. We take a look at his food.
Strange. Coffee's not on the bill.
Mysterious supernatural coffee. Hold on 1 second, guys. I just switched controller there. It was acting up.
Steak and fries. Looks like he barely touched his food.
You see the head shake there? He was not happy with that. He took personal offense to that. Okay, yeah, just called someone. No idea why we're using the phone.
Hello?
It's me. Did you already fall back asleep?
Tyler? What time is it? Oh, hell. When are you coming back?
I won't be long, baby. Go back to sleep. I'll be there when you wake up. Catch you later.
Okay. Right, let's check out this bathroom. Imagine if you could call David Cage for tutorial tips, for advice. That would be amazing. And he just magically knows all of the characters, you know, refers to them by their name.
Oh, hey, David. Yeah, you need to check out the hand dryer.
Do you know if anyone has contacted the family?
Not as far as I know. Oh, right. I get it. I'll take care of it.
What did she ask there? Did someone notify the family? Do we know the family? Okay, well, we know where he was. Let me look at myself in the mirror. Okay.
Bizarre.
What?
Well, he still has his credit card and $100 in cash on him. I guess the killer wasn't after his money.
Check your face again. Maybe I'm the killer. Something strange is going on here. See, I guess we'd be able to find the knife here if we didn't take the knife, or I guess the cop would have found it.
Tyler?
What? This is a restroom, isn't it?
No, this is a crime scene.
It's cool. I'm done. Coffee I've been drinking to try and stay awake.
Okay, nice. Oh, -10. Wait, Carla -10. That made her stressed. Okay, made me feel good and made her stressed. Actually, I don't think it affected my morale at all. Okay, may as well just flush all the toilets here. You never know. No, nothing unusual about his one. All right, I'm going to change character.
Several wounds on the left side of the chest, in the area of the heart. They appear to be knife wounds.
Okay, I think I want her to... She's the only one here who really cares about the investigation. This guy just wants to...
of a struggle. Looks like the guy was taken totally by surprise.
Or maybe he kind of cares. But yeah, I'm going to play him much more casual. She's going to be much more straight about this. Okay, I can look in the mirror with her as well. Sorry if I'm missing any of the chat, any questions or anything. I've been,
Man, stab some dude in the toilets? You gotta be crazy. This guy took a big risk. Anybody could have walked in here and surprised him.
I've been glued to the screen for the most part, just in case I've been missing QTEs or, you know, certain things that indicate something. Oh, the other guy didn't notice this at all.
Maybe it was a revenge.
Why is there blood here?
Did you find anything?
Possibly. I don't understand why there would be blood here.
Maybe it belongs to the victim.
Not likely. Get Garrett to analyze it, and we'll know for sure.
Right, so the other dude didn't give a shit about the blood in here. What do I like on a hot dog? Whenever I have hot dogs, they're usually incredibly basic and boring. Like just a hot dog with some ketchup and mustard. But I like onions as well on a hot dog. Yeah, no, I like onions. It's just very rare that I even get a hot dog. I'm just thinking of the last few times I got them, they were very basic. And I think it's because I didn't really have many options. Okay, so I think we're running out of things to look at here. Switch back to our boy here. What are these characters' names again? What's this guy's name? What's her name? Maybe now he'll be interested in the blood here. No. Tyler. Just fucking stepping all over the blood. I'm gonna wash my hands.
Hey, I think there's some blood in the sink.
Oh.
Maybe the killer washed up before he left.
Oh.
Yeah, could be.
Now, do you want to go over there and take a look? Nope. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Clues.
Did you find anything, Tyler?
For that, I'd have to be able to keep my eyes open.
Keep up the good work, Tyler.
Carla.
Carla, she's really something else. She's not always easy to get along with, but she's the best damn cop I know.
Okay. Leave? No. No. Let's take another little look around first. These two.
Hey, Garrett. Carla wants you to verify 2 or 3 things. Don't worry, I wrote it all down on this paper so you wouldn't forget.
I had a feeling that Carla was gonna keep us up a little longer.
You look hammered, Tyler.
Yeah, this is my 3rd night on call in a row. You know me, man. If I don't get my beauty sleep, it's zombie city.
You should be out of here pretty soon now.
You don't know Carla. She's capable of keeping everybody up till breakfast. And she is by far the most stubborn girl I ever met.
Okay, I like this guy here. He's being worked to death. He just wants some rest. He's not in the mood for this shit. He's taking it easy. Okay. Yeah, I like that idea as well, that we get to play both sides. Where the antagonist becomes the protagonist. Or where one character's antagonist is another's. Or one character's where one... Hold on 1 second, guys. My phone is going off. What was I saying? Where one character's protagonist is another's antagonist, and so on and so forth, and vice versa. Hold on a second. Can we sit down here again? Okay, maybe we're almost done here. Maybe see if Carla can talk to this woman here. There we go.
Kate? I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. I'm in charge of the investigation here. Would you mind answering a few questions?
No. Go ahead.
Suspect.
Can you tell me anything about the customer who left just before they discovered the body?
He was just a normal guy. I didn't really pay any attention to him.
Did you know the victim well?
John was a regular. He came every Monday. He always ordered the same thing and left a nice tip.
Behavior.
What was the man doing before the murder happened?
He was there for a while. He was reading, I think.
Okay, this is interesting because we didn't get to see this. We don't know what we were doing exactly beforehand.
What was he like, Kate? Do you think you could describe him for me?
I only saw him for a few seconds. I guess he was about average height, fairly young. That's all I can remember.
John, suspect?
Did you get the impression that John and the suspect knew each other?
No, I don't think they did know each other.
Okay.
The man had already been here a while when John came in. They didn't talk to each other. No, I'm almost certain that John didn't know him.
John alone?
Was John here alone? Did he speak with anyone?
John always came alone. We chatted a bit, the weather, his job.
The weather?
Usual stuff. He never talked to anybody else.
Heard. Facts!
Can you tell me what you saw?
There weren't that many people tonight.
Sometimes it goes fast.
Calm during the week. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. I didn't even see John get up. Oh my God.
Kate,
I was looking at the chat!
You are our main witness, so I'm really gonna need your help.
My shift was almost over. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. John got up and went to the restroom. The man must have followed him, and then he must have snuck out afterwards because I didn't even see him leave.
What happened next?
Martin went to the restroom, and that's when he found John.
Did you hear anything while John was in the toilets? Sound of a struggle or yelling?
No, I didn't notice anything.
John Bizarre. Suspect Bizarre.
Did you happen to notice anything strange about the suspect's behavior before he went into the restroom?
No. Wait. Yes. I remember something. I came back at one point just to check whether he needed anything. He didn't answer me. He just stared straight ahead. It was weird. I didn't push it. I thought maybe this guy is a little crazy. God. If I had only known.
Do you think that you would recognize the suspect?
I shouldn't have done that, man.
I'll never forget that face.
Perfect.
Oh.
Do you think that you could come down to the station tomorrow and help us construct a likeness of the killer?
Yeah. I'll do whatever you think I can to help catch him.
Thank you very much for your help, Kate.
Damn.
I hope you find the bastard who did it. People like that just don't deserve to live.
I promise you, we'll do everything in our power to find him. Go home now and try to get some sleep. Martin will make sure you get home okay.
Flashback to him walking down to the bathroom. Okay, so she's gonna know exactly what he looked like because I couldn't resist stepping behind the counter.
Good night.
But if I really cared about our guy, you know, I could have just not interviewed her, maybe, if I even had that option. I probably had to talk to her, right? But I could have asked her other questions. You'd think she would have to be asked, does she know what his face looks like, though? Maybe not, though. Maybe you can be, like, really fucking terrible detectives and, like, just make a balls out of everything. You probably can. Okay. We're just gonna have a little think here for a few seconds.
Hey, Garrett. Hey, Frank. How's it going?
Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
So, you guys find anything?
We took some samples here and there. We're almost finished. We were just waiting for you before we took the body away.
Okay. Carla's running the show.
Tyler's been my partner for almost a year. He grew up with the gangs in the Bronx before he decided to join the force. Sometimes he's unpredictable, but he's a good guy.
Okay. Bit of backstory. Leave? Nope. Okay. As the police, can you intentionally fuck up this whole investigation? Well, I think so. You know, I have the option. I get the options to fuck it up. I think generally in these Quantic Dream games, you can make a balls out of everything. Oh, who's she gonna call?
Frank, can you verify all of the calls that came through this phone tonight?
You got it, Carla.
That's funny. The other guy just casually calls his girlfriend. I thought maybe we could get something similar with her, but no, she's actually doing her job.
Tyler, I'm gonna take a look outside.
Right, we could have taken this exit. We didn't. So maybe if we took this exit, maybe we would have left some evidence. Oh, this guy.
Good evening, sir.
Whoa! Hey, babe. What can I do for you?
Cold.
Cold enough for you?
Yeah, well, luckily I got this to keep me warm.
Sweet talk him a bit here first.
You want a little splash?
Get friendly with him.
Someone was killed in that restaurant tonight. Did you happen to see anything or anyone unusual?
Did I see something?
Fuck!
I don't see nothing. I mind my own.
I didn't know what the other options would lead to, really.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Shit!
Try to get someplace warm.
I should have said you. Because I probably...
Take care of yourself.
That probably was for just asking more about him. Shit. We saw a scene with this guy, but I don't think it was until after we left with the taxi. They kind of presented him like he was the significant character, I thought. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Not such a good detective so far. I think I've been a pretty decent detective so far. With the other guy, not so much. With him, I'm slacking off. I'm taking a piss. I'm, you know, not really looking at the evidence. I'm casually using the phone and the jukebox. With Carla's doing some good work here. My conversation with the waitress, that went well. Doc's Diner. But it felt in character with him to be slacking off. I'm not sure if I could do much other than slack off with him, really. But, it felt in character because he's tired. He's getting sick of this shit. What, he's been working 3 days straight or something, staying up all night.
Tyler's got the keys to the car. I better go find him.
Okay. I don't think I looked at the guy's table with Carla.
Huh. Here's his fork. But where's the knife?
Oh, and of course, it was a steak knife too, so... Right, he used his steak knife to kill the guy.
A cup of coffee and a soft drink? That's weird. He's a caffeine addict, or else he wasn't alone.
Oh.
Unless there's a gang running around hiding bloody knives in toilets, I think I might have found the murder weapon.
Great. Tell Garrett, have him check for prints on the handle.
Okay.
What? What did he find? I took the knife with me, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I took it every time. Oh, no. Nah, he found some other thing in there. Oh.
A book. The Tempest by Shakespeare. If this is his, it's a pretty weird book for a killer to be reading. Garrett, there's a book under this table. Why don't you check it out for prints?
You got it, Carla.
Killers don't like Shakespeare. Way to generalize there, Carla. But, you know, at this stage, I guess that they're just expecting another run-of-the-mill murder. As the other guy was saying, you know, this just fucking murders all the time. He's been dealing with nothing but every time he comes on the shift, it's another murder. They're not ready for this Shakespeare reading guy. Did he say the kind of murders he was dealing with? Did he mention that he was dealing with gangs and stuff? The only Quantic Dream game I've played before this is Heavy Rain. And I can't really remember much about the experience. It was way back in my zombie PS3 era that I can barely recall. Okay, I think we're... Hold on, can I talk to these guys again? But I'm enjoying this quite a bit so far. It's been good fun so far. Wait, I want to check out the other tables here as well. Okay. Okay. I wanted to see if she would sit on the other side. No, don't leave. We can switch characters. I can switch to him and then maybe I can look at the knife. Okay. Can I open an inventory? Ooh. Tyler Miles. Mental status 60%, stressed. Lives. Oh, we have a certain amount of lives. I wish I looked at this screen with my character at the start of the game. So I guess I only had one life during that sequence at the very beginning. Maybe, which is why I had, you know, why I had to deal with those continues. It's making me think of the countdown that we get as well, you know, very arcadey. The game over countdown and a live system. Bonus points, bonus unlocked. Use the right analog stick to change the mode. There's been a murder in a diner. I'll try to keep my eyes open while I help Carla find some clues and question the witnesses. Okay, that's all we can look at. Lives are consumed by specific sequences. Story game overs don't take lives. Okay, I'm sure it'll all become apparent as I play. What did Tyler say to Carla again after he said he found the murder weapon? I wish I could ask him about the murder weapon or see it. Oh, hold on. Maybe.
Hey, Carla, I'm gonna take a look outside.
Maybe now I'll have a second chance with this guy.
Yo.
What do you want?
I was wondering, you didn't happen to see anything unusual tonight, did you?
Leave me alone. I got nothing to say. I don't talk to cops.
Right, thank you. You've been helpful.
Wow. That really affected me. -10.
Oh man, that's all I needed. Door doesn't open from the outside.
I didn't try to go back in with Carla. Okay. Now, I could try running up to where I ran. It was up here, wasn't it? Ah, whatever. Let's go back inside. It's a murder investigation game, yeah. The game opens and we're playing as a guy who seems to become possessed. He kills a guy in a diner bathroom. And right after he kills the guy, he snaps out of his possession. And quickly tries to get rid of the evidence. That's the first sequence. And then once you escape the diner, it cuts to the two detectives investigating the case. And now we're playing as the detectives in the diner, trying to suss the crime out. But yeah, you play as the killer first, and now we're playing as the detectives. Okay. All right, Carla. I guess we'll just fucking leave. With the murder weapon. And I'll just show you the murder weapon in the car on the way out. Let me go back into the bathroom with him one more time. Oh, okay, she's coming in again. Did I check the taxi? I didn't know there was a taxi to check. I mean, I got in a taxi with the killer. That's how I escaped. I grabbed a taxi. But no backseating. Oh. That's just going to be to leave again. Right, I have to go out and look for a taxi now, though. Now that you said it. Hold on.
Oh, no point going any further. I'm gonna head back to the restaurant.
Okay, back this way. The same taxi is here. It's gonna be the same guy. Just coincidentally, he's here. Oh. Okay, well, we can't do anything if that's the same taxi. I switched character by mistake there. Pretty slick, the character switches. Instant.
A taxi. The murderer might have come or gone in a taxi. I'm gonna check on the destinations of taxis leaving this area.
Okay, interesting. Carla, as usual, is on the ball here. I wonder, does my mental state affect stuff like this? Like, can I miss out on certain thoughts? You know, if my mind isn't in the right spot. Okay, right, fuck it then. Let's leave.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
Can you show me the fucking murder weapon?
Look around before
Tyler, you came out of the bathroom saying that you think you found the murder weapon. And you're just holding on to the murder weapon. The fucking knife is in your pocket and we're just gonna go home and you're gonna have the fucking murder weapon in your pocket. You won't talk to the other cops. You won't talk to me about the murder weapon. When we went back into the crime scene, there was no new interaction with you there. Right, fuck it. Let's go home then. Don't blame me if you're getting charged for the murder tomorrow.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you're right. Let's take another look around before we go.
Let's go back in, and now that we've seen the taxi, maybe we can, like, look up taxis inside the diner. We've almost had our fill here, you know. We've been wandering around here for a good while. I'm not gonna hang around here for too much longer. How's it going, boys? Anything new? No? Alright, we're done. We're done. Be careful with the VOD for this game. There's a steamy scene that YouTube will strike your channel for. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Cheers. I think it should be okay. YouTube are much more lenient about that kind of thing now. It'll be demonetized, but I don't think I'll get a strike. Is it censored on this version anyway? Ah, fuck. I didn't realize the NA version was censored. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
Alright, let's go.
No, we're good. Let's head home.
Okay, let's bust.
It's time to get back to the car. I'm dead tired.
If I'm still enjoying this game by the end, maybe I'll think about doing a replay during the subathon on PC. Because it's the kind of game that incentivizes replayability, right? We could do it again and make different decisions. I was distracted by the chat there. What did they say? Go back to the car? Okay. Do I have to bring them both back? Ah, okay. Okay, that was the victim.
A nightmare. It was all just a horrible nightmare. I didn't kill anyone.
The blood. Oh.
I wasn't dreaming. It all really happened. I'm gonna get ready and go to work.
Okay, we're gonna forget this ever happened. Just get back to normal.
Oh, my head. Feels like somebody shoved a steel bar in my brain and then melted it. Gotta make it stop.
Okay, yeah, so he was carving something into his arms there as well. Okay, back to work. Or back to bed.
The sheets are full of blood. I can't go back to bed. I'm not tired anyway.
I really like this guy's voice. Curtains blowing in the wind there, nice. Ooh, more Shakespeare.
Thus spoke Zarathustra.
Some Nietzsche.
I've read it so many times, I know half of it by heart.
Okay, what does this guy do for a living? Is he a teacher? Don't say.
My wrists are still bloody. Gotta do something about that.
Yeah, you probably should. Ooh, some more backstory.
My parents, Marcus and me, before the accident.
Okay, I'm going to assume you lost your brother in this accident, possibly. Looking like the real classic American family. Looking real 50s Americana there. You want to sit down? No. Let's not bloody those keys. Where is this door going to lead? Okay. Quick.
Hello?
Lucas, it's good to hear from you. I thought I called to find out if maybe you wanted to go to Mom and Dad's tomb together.
Oh.
And to be honest, I thought it might be a good excuse to get back in touch with you.
I need to see you, Marcus. I'm in big trouble.
What are you talking about, Lucas? What happened?
I can't really talk about it on the telephone. It's serious, Marcus.
I'll meet you in half an hour at the park.
See you there.
Okay, my brother is alive and we're going to meet him. +5. We're not depressed anymore. Whoa! I'm depressed again. Fuck. Very minor buff there from my brother.
Met last night in the restroom of a local restaurant. The killer is a man in his 30s of average height with brown hair.
This guy is fucking nuts.
Unpleasant sketch in the next few days.
Right, so I read about the murder and now I'm a little bit more depressed. All right, put that back down. That crazy interaction with the cop as well and the QTEs, that was all in my head, but I still had QTEs. What if I failed all the QTEs there? Whoa! Okay, get ready for QTEs.
New York police, please open the door.
Oh, maybe it showed us. Maybe it was a premonition.
Police, they know. They've come to arrest me.
Oh, oh shit! Get the fuck out of here!
Police, open up.
Where's?
Just a minute, I'm coming.
Where?
I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Sir, this is the New York police.
It's the crow from the intro.
Open this door immediately.
Bonus 10? Okay,
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Oh, that's the door that he's knocking on. Right, I thought it was this door. Just put on something, will you? Or do you still need to wash your hands?
This is your last.
I don't know
warning.
where the fucking
Open
bathroom
the door
is.
now, or I knock it down.
Right, the kitchen sink over here. Quick, quick, quick. We don't need to be dressed. We don't need to be dressed.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh dear!
Why are these the only options I have? Anonymous with the 20 pack. Thank you.
Don't move.
And that's how my story ends. The neighbors called the cops because they heard shouts coming from my apartment. It didn't take long for them to find evidence of my guilt and link me up to the murder in the restaurant. Now I'll never find out what really happened. As far as the rest of the world is concerned, I'm just a murderer.
Okay, let's try this again then, shall we? Anonymous, thank you so much for the big 20. Much appreciated. Great timing with the sound there. With the alert. Okay.
Thanks.
Right, we're going to do this properly this time. Nordy with the 78 and the 55. Thank you.
New York police.
Oh, we get our checkpoint here. Okay.
Please open the door.
The police, they know. They've come to arrest
This
me.
is the bathroom. Yeah. Found it straight away this time.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
What the fuck?
Sir, this
Can
is
I
the
take
New
a
York
shower?
Police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
Yeah. Any clothes in the... No.
If you do not open the door right now, I will
cabinet.
be forced to knock it down.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can we get back to the room and put a shirt on quickly,
This
please?
is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
I'm gonna have to do this again, I reckon. Right. Now, make a sprint to the bedroom real quick. Sheets first, maybe? There we go. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah. Put some clothes on real quick.
Don't move.
And that's how my story ends.
Oh.
The neighbors called the cops because they heard shouts coming from my apartment. It didn't take long for them to find evidence of my guilt and link me up to the murder in the restaurant.
I was really hoping for a cool variation there where, you know, I would have been able to sweet talk my way out of it. If I was dressed and I didn't have my bloody arms on show. Okay, right. Well, this time we'll be ready.
New York police, please open the door.
The police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Turn around. Thank you.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming. I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Oh, I need to wash my hands first.
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
Quick.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Oh my god, the amount of time you have to waste. Okay, plus 10.
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
This part takes a while as well. The sheets! Oh my god, the controls. Okay. Quick! I'm not gonna fucking make it.
Don't.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And that's how my story ends.
Okay, right. This time, we're gonna be quick about it. I was so close there. Although I pressed the button to look through the hole instead of open the door. So I would have been caught anyway.
New York police.
Okay.
Please open the door.
Jesus.
The police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Wash.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming. I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Cabinet. No mistakes. No mistakes.
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
Right, maybe I should learn from this mistake and, you know, next time I have bloody hands or something like this, take care of that first before I go relaxing and wandering around.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
There we go.
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
Makes sense that this takes a long time. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Do I have time to just put on some Nickelback real quick? I'm not even allowed to put on Nickelback at this point. Just in here listening to my
Just a
music.
second, I'm looking for the keys.
Oh!
Don't move.
And that's how my story ends.
Okay, right. We're going to have to find the keys. Then we're going to have to restart again because we're going to waste loads of time finding the keys. Oh, man.
New York police, please open the door.
The police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Okay, it shouldn't be too bad. Once we find the keys,
Open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
we'll be able to quickly
Find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got
get
a
through
couple
it next
seconds to
time.
hide everything before I get the door.
Sir, this
In
is
my
the New
room
York
on the
police.
bedside table?
I must insist that you open this door immediately.
No?
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
That looks like a key. Okay. Okay.
This is your last warning. Open the door now.
Maybe we can
or
still
I
get
knock
some
it
cool
down.
alternate scene here. If I quickly put the bandages on and open the door in my shorts. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, quick. Oh, it takes so long. It's over. It's over. The sheets? Yeah, but maybe we'd be able to talk to him inside before he finds the sheets.
Don't move.
And that's how my story ends.
Okay, this is the one. All right, watch this.
New York police, please open the door.
The police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Police, open up.
I hope I don't get
Just a
myself
minute,
into
I'm
too
coming.
many more situations like this.
I can find any evidence linking me to last night.
This is a bit frustrating, but
Seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
we'll deal with it.
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
Okay.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Go get my clothes.
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
Nice. The fucking sheets! Did I I think I forgot the sheets.
I'm sorry to make you wait like that. I was in the shower.
Are you Lucas Kane?
Yes.
Mr. Kane, the neighbors heard yelling from your apartment.
Thanks.
Is there a problem?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me. I cut myself on some broken glass, and I freaked out a little. Fortunately, it wasn't a really big deal.
Would it be all right if I took a little look around your apartment?
Whatever. Go ahead.
He was gonna come in regardless.
What happened to your wrist, sir?
That much is very clear.
I told you I had a stupid accident with some broken glass.
Holy cow. When you cut yourself, you go all the way, don't you?
And that's how my story ends. The neighbors called the cops because they heard shouts coming from my apartment.
Oh, he didn't even need to go to the bedroom.
Stay where you are and put your hands in the air, sir.
It didn't take the police long to make the connection. Now I'll never find out what really happened. Because in the eyes of the rest of the world, I'm just a murderer.
Okay, it was unexpected to hear the dialogue come in there. Because it was like part of another scene. That was hilarious. Get your ass to Mars with the 20 months. Thank you. Cheers. Okay, so there's another bloody thing I need to take care of. All right, watch this. Watch this.
New York police, please open the door.
The police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
I'm gonna get everything this time. The sheets, the key, the clothes.
I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
Okay. Close.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Okay. Now the sheets. Woo!
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
Maybe he won't even come into this room. What the fuck? Pick it up! Where the fuck do I put this? The washing machine inside the bathroom. I'm not gonna have time to grab the key and do all of this though. Oh. Oh! No! Shit!
Don't move.
And that's how my story ends.
Okay. Right. I know how to do it. I know how to do it now. Now that I know I need to put that in the washing machine, we'll pick that up first. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay. Here we go. This is it. This is actually it.
Police,
how could I fail it now?
The police. They know. They've come to arrest
How
me.
could it be possible to fail now? It's not.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming.
Okay. Turn around.
Seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Wash up.
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
Damn, he's a pro now. He's the ultimate murderer.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Okay. Close. Now, make a sprint for the bedroom. Clean that up.
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
Quick! Ooh, it's gonna be close still. Okay. All right. All right. Stop looking around, man. Woo! Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry to make you wait like that. I was in the shower.
Are you Lucas Kane?
Yes.
Mr. Kane, the neighbors heard yelling from your apartment. Is there a problem?
No.
Yelling? No, there must be some mistake. I'm alone here, and I was sleeping.
Would it be all right if I took a little look around your apartment?
Whatever. Go ahead.
What happened to your wrist, sir?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a stupid accident.
Holy cow. When you cut yourself, you go all the way, don't you?
Oh, he's getting very suspicious. Nice.
Thank you for your cooperation. Sorry to have bothered you, sir. You know how it is. With everything that's been going on, we prefer to be careful.
I understand.
Go on, Mr. Kane.
Nice. Okay, now, where were we? We stick on some Nickelback again. Get ready for work. That wasn't too bad. Okay, anyone else I can talk to here? Okay, bonus plus 20.
I can't leave now. I gotta speak to Marcus.
Here he is. I think.
I'm happy to see you. I missed you. It's been a while.
2 years.
So tell me what's happened, Lucas.
I've killed a man, Marcus. It happened in a restaurant last night. It's like I was possessed, in a sort of trance, like I was a puppet on a string. I saw what I was doing, but I was powerless to stop it.
My God. I can't believe this, Lucas. Tell me that it wasn't you. You're not capable of something like that.
Wrists.
And there's this, too.
You cut your wrists?
Before the murder, I carved these symbols on my arms with a knife. I don't know if they mean anything.
Details.
This murder? Exactly how did it happen?
Well, after work last night, I stopped at a little diner to get something to eat. I read a book at my table, I think. And after, it's just a black hole. I don't remember anything. Right up until I found myself in the toilets with a knife in my hand. It was horrible.
Trance.
You say that you were in a sort of a trance. What do you mean by that? You talking about magic? Or sorcery? Or something like that?
Marcus, I don't have an explanation. I'm just telling you what happened, that's all. I'm only certain about one thing. I'm not the one who really killed that man.
Who knows?
Who else have you told all of this to?
No one. You're the only person that I can trust.
Visions.
While I was doing this horrible thing, I saw something, or rather someone.
Was somebody else there with you?
No, it was like a sort of vision. I saw a man in the middle of hundreds of candles. And there was this little girl.
Little girl?
Saw a little girl?
She seemed alone, lost. She asked me to help her. What happened to me, Marcus? What am I supposed to do now? You know me better than anyone, Marcus. Help me.
Listen, Lucas, I'm a bit lost here. This whole story is just so bizarre.
Sick.
Maybe you need some professional help. Most cases of possession are known to actually stem from psychiatric problems and...
Aggressive!
What are you saying? That I'm crazy?
I did...
Is that it? I come to you as my brother for help, and that's the best you can do?
I am a priest, Lucas.
I would have said calm if I had more time.
Is a very serious matter.
I told you that it wasn't me, Marcus. All these years and nothing's changed. You still never listened to me.
Oh no!
Lucas, don't ask me to make a choice between my faith and my brother.
Convince.
I'm not a murderer, Marcus. You're the only person I can trust. I'm just asking you to believe me.
Very well. I'll do whatever I can for you, but I can't do anything that goes against my beliefs.
Look, I need to get some answers. I'll call you.
Here. You need this more than I do.
Marcus, you know that I don't believe in all that.
I'll take it. Just to make him feel better. You know, after I mistakenly lashed out at him. So our brother's a priest. The perfect person to confess to after what we did.
That kid, he's gonna slip on the ice. I've got to stop him.
Oh.
The cop in the restaurant. If I don't do something, the child will die. If I do something, the cop will recognize me. What am I gonna do?
I'll rescue the child. Ah!
Ah! There he is. He's lost consciousness.
Those tapping sequences can be tricky.
Get a hold on him. Quick, I've got to go back up before I run out of air.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Get up. Okay. See you later, everyone. I'll be going now.
Hey, I know who you are, don't know.
And thus my story ends, because by the stupidest of chances, I happened to run into the cop from the restaurant.
Oh, is that why, yeah?
There's one chance in a million. And I bought the winning ticket. I'll spend the rest of my days rotting. I'll never know what happened to me that cold January night in an East End restaurant. Because as far as the rest of the world is concerned, I'm just some murderer.
Okay, let's do that again. I'm going to make the same decision this time. If I have the option. I'm aware there was a CPR prompt. I wanted to run away.
There he is. He's lost consciousness. Quick, I've got to go back up before I run out of air.
We haven't finished FF10 yet, no.
His heart, no longer beating. Quick, maybe it's not too late. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What?
1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
What? Okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
This is an unusual interaction.
3.
We haven't had something like this yet. Okay. We have to wait for the countdown.
Patrol 324. Kid just fell into the water. Send an ambulance right away.
Man, what courage. The kid would have died. That guy's a hero.
He dove into freezing water to save the kid. The kid never would have made it out of there without him.
The cop recognized me. We both knew it. It's hard to say why.
Oh!
Maybe he decided I was even. I had taken a life and given one back. Nothing really changed for me. I was still wanted for murder by the police. But when I left that park, I knew I could look myself in the mirror again without cringing.
Okay, so he feels now that he has absolved himself of his sins. He can look at himself in the mirror now without cringing.
I've got this really bad habit for a cop. Once I start working on a case, I can't think about anything else. I'm exhausted. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep all night.
Thanks for the 5-pack.
Something's bothering me about this murder, but I just can't seem to put my finger on what it is.
Okay, we're back with Carla. Yeah, Thumbfighter 0, thank you for the 5-pack. Get your ass to Mars with the 20. Thank you. Okay. So Carla still thinks there's something fishy going on and she can't put her finger on it.
Hi, Carla. How you doing today?
Hi, Doug. Not too bad. Is Tyler here yet?
No, not that I know of.
So, ready for that big retirement?
Working on it.
Okay. Bonus plus 10. Is this bonus stuff just for, like, the unlockables and all that stuff in the extra menu? Concept art and what have you? Right.
The door leading to the basement. I have no business down there right now.
Okay.
Tyler is still not here. I'd better try to give him a ring.
Okay. Back down into the phone. Or up the opposite way here. What is this camera angle? Okay, Carla Valenti. Oh, it's his office as well. Hey, no, here it comes, please. Don't be fucking coloring my expectations. Now I'm ready for something
Hello, Inspector.
unique to happen.
Hi, Carla. How are you?
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Carla. Sleep well?
Sleep's a waste of time. I'll have plenty of time to sleep when I'm dead.
That's our Carla.
Carla's a workaholic.
Hey, Carla, can you tell your partner to pay me back that $100 he owes me? I've been waiting 6 months for it now.
Can't help you there, Jeffrey. Talk to him about it.
He's been avoiding me like the plague. Plus, you know, you're the only one he listens to.
Catch you later, Jeffrey.
Hi, Carla.
Hi, Garrett.
Oh, wait, Carla. I got some results back on the tests we did for that restaurant murder.
Great. As soon as Tyler gets here, we'll come and see you.
Okay, I'll be at my desk all morning.
Okay. Okay, let's just do what we're supposed to do here. Last time we got in trouble. When we left everything to the last minute.
Tyler hates it when anyone touches his stuff.
Okay, oh, that's his desk.
It's completely idiotic, but it helps me think.
A yo-yo. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I fucked it up. That was a different... I had to do like a quarter circle there. Oh, nice. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna ask here. Is there any reason to keep doing this? Will I get any kind of reward if I can do it just, you know, 10 times in a row? Any fancy reward? I'll put it back for now.
Yeah. Know what time it is?
Oh, shit.
Get a move on. The waitress is coming this morning to flesh out the composite on the killer.
Ah, okay, yeah, we're following up on that.
On my way.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, and now I can switch to him back in his apartment. Okay, and this was the girl that we were on the phone with. We decided to call while we were on the job in the diner. Yeah, unfortunately,
Stay a little longer.
I'm playing a censored version, so we don't get any sex scene.
I really gotta go.
I'll make some coffee.
Okay, I'll grab a shower, get dressed, and then I'm out of here.
Well, I didn't realize it was a censored version.
Man, I love watching her when she's sleeping. I've known her for 2 years now. She still rocks my world the way she did the first time I ever saw her.
Okay. Or maybe it's not a censored version?
I thought you were in a hurry.
Hey, I always got 2 minutes for you, babe.
Only 2 minutes?
Okay, Nog Dog, it's a different one later in the game that gets censored. What exactly gets censored in this version? We don't see naked PS2 models? Do we still get a scene? Is the scene scrapped completely? Or what's the deal with it? Yeah, maybe someone brought this up when I was talking about what version I should play. I didn't think I was going to miss anything too significant playing the PS2 version. But yeah, we might go through the PC version again afterwards. It seems like a decent game for replayability anyway, and maybe something that we could quickly go through again. Make different decisions the second time through.
Thanks.
The uncensored AO version is actually banned on Twitch. What does AO mean? Are you sure about that? Usually when people say things are banned on Twitch, it isn't true. Adults only, okay. It isn't banned? I didn't think it would be banned. Okay, let's get some water. I stream it daily. That'd be cool if there was someone that streamed the sex scene
Tyler is still not here.
From this game daily. Oh, we give him a ring.
Yeah, Carter, I'm on my way. Yeah, I know. No, I just had a little problem, so I'll... Yeah, okay, I'm right there.
Okay, we switch back to Tyler.
Whew, girl. Okay, this time I really am out of here.
Am I really, though?
It's broad daylight outside. I think I'm a little early.
I don't think you're early, Tyler.
A statuette of Socks, one of the characters in my favorite video game.
Okay. Omicron reference?
Hey, you're a good-looking guy, you know that?
All right, I bet we'll...
Oh, yeah. First, a nice shower.
Oh, okay. She looking at me on the bed? Yeah, she's tracking me. Okay, we can just sit down for a second. You liking this performance? Yeah? She's tracking! Shadow Cloud with the 245 bits. Thank you. Thanks for playing this, dog. This game is right up your alley. Noir mystery, but also a troll / hilarious. Yeah. That's how I felt about it so far. It's been a good laugh. And pretty fun. I am really regretting not playing the PC version now, though. But there's always next time. The tutorial was amazing. What is this? Okay. It was weird because the focus was on two characters there. It was like, is this my sexy shower song? Is it her song? Is it both of our songs as we're both being sexy together, getting up out of bed half naked? I'm just in my sexy time relationship here. Okay. All right, now put your clothes on there. Loving the decor. I guess the music fits there. He has a lot of funk-themed stuff here.
Go back to bed, Sam. You're gonna catch a death of cold like that.
I'm not cold.
Oh, look, Sam, please don't start. I got no intention of dying today.
I'm sick of living in fear like this. Every morning I'm terrified that something's gonna happen to you.
Damn, I was hoping she would be French.
Oh, listen, Sam, do we have to do this again? We've gone over this 1,000 times. I work hard to get where I am. I'm not gonna throw it all away just because you're worried about it. Nothing's gonna happen to me, Sam. I'm just a cop like thousands of others.
I don't like it when you're aggressive, Tyler. I'm worried about you because I love you. I just don't want anything to happen to you, that's all. My dream is to have a normal life, like everybody else has. We could go into business with my parents in Florida and start over.
Firm.
Take over your parents' store? Can you see me selling shoes from behind a counter while kids are out there killing each other in the streets? I belong here where I can do some good, not in Florida.
Okay, and that's the end of that. Maybe not the best option to pick there, but it could have been worse. I could have been aggressive. Check the freezer. Okay, put your jacket on.
My collection of Motown albums. I wouldn't swap them for CDs for all the gold in the world.
Hey, okay.
I love you, Tyler.
I'm not depressed anymore. Hold on, let me just have another quick scan of the room here. Maybe I forgot something. It's louder in here than out there. Okay, that'll do. Okay. Oh, look at this. Web. My mail. Pleasure. Penis enlarger. Gain up to 5 inches of sheer pleasure. Results guaranteed. Why wait? Free estimates from www.wantabiggerd.com. Lovely. Virus. Millions already infected. Install the attached file to prevent the infection of your system. Your friends at Quantic Dream Software. And from Sam, Tyler, I'm sorry we quarreled this morning. I'm so scared that something might happen to you. I love you, Sam. Okay. Life sentence for 200 peer-to-peer pirates. No surprises in the case opposing recording companies to peer-to-peer pirates. The Los Angeles court announced life sentences for the 200 pirates convicted of illegally downloading MP3 music files from a peer-to-peer site. Yet again, the court pointed out that these pirates are common criminals and deserve no particular leniency. The recording companies announced that they were satisfied with the verdict. It's all Lars Ulrich's fault. Cold wave makes new victims. Nearly 16 inches of snow fell in Michigan yesterday. That's another game we should play. What's it called? Road to Hell, Michigan or something? Doesn't that take place in a really snowy environment? Michigan, report from hell, right. And nearly 16 inches of snow fell in Michigan yesterday, paralyzing many roads and causing 11 deaths in road accidents. At White Mountains in New Hampshire, 2 campers were found frozen to death this morning. In Ohio, more than 200 trucks are still stuck on the side of the road following the snowstorm that started last night. After a slight let-up during the day, the situation should continue to worsen over the next few days. Drivers are recommended to avoid long journeys until the end of the week. Okay. China preoccupied by situation in Pakistan. The Chinese leader, Li Wan, has announced that he is extremely preoccupied by the current situation in Pakistan. He added that the Pakistanis had elected their new president democratically and no foreign power had the right to question their choice. He also said that China would respond to an American intervention in any of China's neighboring countries. An unofficial source has reported the mobilization of 500,000 Chinese troops at the Sino-Pakistani border. Okay. Can I snoop in on her desk here? No, we can do a bit of snooping as her. Okay.
So, what do you want to start with?
Knife.
What did you find on the knife?
Got some good prints off it. They matched those found on the fork and glass at the suspect.
I can't fucking believe it, man. I really left the knife in there that last time? No way. I could have sworn I grabbed the knife. Maybe not.
Next table.
So, the murderer was definitely at that table.
Anything on the blade?
I'm getting to that. We definitely had blood from the victim, but the weird thing is we also found blood from the killer.
Book.
Were there any prints on the book that was under the table?
Yep, and they matched the ones on the fork and the glass. So it was definitely his book. It looked like a fairly old book. Maybe we can get some more stuff out of it.
Phone calls.
Did you get the list of calls that came through the telephone at the restaurant?
Yep. There were about a dozen in the 4 hours that preceded the murder. I'll send you a list by email.
And the coffee cup.
Did you find anything on the coffee cup?
The only prints we found belonged to the waitress.
That's impossible, man. That cup was half empty. Somebody must have drank it.
What about the pool of blood in the stall?
You're not going to believe this. The blood wasn't from the victim. It was from the killer.
What was he doing bleeding in the stall?
I have absolutely no idea. So, what do you think about all that?
I don't have any explanation for the blood in the stall. The victim could have wounded the killer during a struggle, but it doesn't make sense that it would be in the stall. It's as though the killer wounded himself.
Hey, why not? You get clumsy fools in every other profession. Why not killers?
That's kind of a flimsy explanation, Garrett.
To each his own, Carla. I do the testing, you figure out the reason why.
Thanks for your help, Garrett. See you later.
Always choosing at the last second. I need to think about the options.
Deposit. I'm gonna go check with the coroner and see if he got anything from the body.
Okay. Catch you later.
Before I go see the coroner, I'm just gonna drop by my desk and check my email.
Okay. Can I talk to this guy again? No.
Hi, Carla.
Okay, I think this is my place. I hope so, Crow. Oh! The game crashed. The emulator crashed. Oh no, when was my last save? Oh shit. I don't remember ever manually saving. Does it autosave? Okay, we should be good. Hold on.
explanation for the blood in the stall. The victim could have wounded the killer during a struggle, but it doesn't make sense that it would be in the stall. It's as though the killer wounded himself.
Hey, why not? You get clumsy fools in every other profession. Why not killers?
That's kind of a flimsy explanation, Garrett.
To each his own, Carla. I do the testing, you figure out the reason why.
Thanks for your help, Garrett. See you later.
Toasty,
what do we do now?
Toasty, I don't think I thanked you for your raid earlier. Thank you if you're still there, and anyone coming in from Toasty's stream. How's it going?
You go take care of the composite. I'm gonna go check with the coroner and see if he got anything from the body.
Okay. Catch you later.
Before I go see the coroner, I'm just gonna drop by my desk and check my email.
Okay, let's save state here, just in case.
Hi, Carla. How are you?
Yeah, and of course it freezes when I go out of full screen. Let's put Rio on the screen for a second. There we go. Okay, I think it froze here last time, right? Are we gonna get breast enhancement ads instead? Valium. From www.valiumforless.com. Subject: cheaper Valium. Up to 60% reduction on Valium when you order online today. Receive more than 300 types of tranquilizer delivered to your door in less than 24 hours wherever you live. If you're stressed out by life, act now. From Tommy. Hi. Hi, Carla. I'm sorry I wasn't able to give you any news for a while. I've been very busy with my job. I'll drop by your place as soon as I can to tell you about my latest adventures. Lots of kisses. Tommy. Okay.
It's all happened before. Kirsten. What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, mysterious mail here from unknown. Subject: none. It's all happened before. Kirsten. Okay, well, this is going to tie in with the murder mystery. That's making me think, you know how we were seeing two parallel scenes with the guy in the bathroom? The ritualistic murder that was mirroring the murder he was committing. Maybe that ritualistic murder is something that happened before. Maybe the idea is that it wasn't happening at the same time, but it happened before, and now we're repeating what already happened. Maybe. New York municipal elections. Donatello embarrassed by rise in crime. The rise in crime has become a serious handicap for Mayor Marco Donatello's team in the race to investiture. In the last 2 years, crime rates in New York have risen by 15%, the highest figures in the last 30 years. In a press conference yesterday, Marco Donatello pointed out that a similar rise had taken place in all the major cities of the country, and that it was caused by increasing social inequality. However, the mayor promised that the results of his security policy would be noticeable before the end of his mandate. With less than 3 months before the elections, voters will soon be able to decide whether Donatello's policies are capable of solving New York's insecurity problems. tying in with the beginning of the investigation sequence at the diner and all of the crime that Tyler was talking about. You know, how it's just murders non-stop every time he's on duty. Maybe this is gonna tie in with the main investigation as well, or some kind of metaphor that's tied to it. What else here? More snow. A mass of cold air coming down from Canada will cause a new drop in temperatures all over the country. Further snowfalls are expected in particularly abundant quantities in the east and center of the country over the next 48 hours, with depths of up to 8 inches on the east coast. The cold air should spread progressively to the center and west of the country, accompanied by high winds and scattered hailstone showers. Frost may be expected to appear during the night. Drivers are asked to be particularly careful. Pakistan, the ultimatum ends today. The ultimatum delivered to the new Pakistani government ends today. It's at 5 o'clock. Yesterday in Islamabad, the new president announced to a crowd of more than 200,000 people that he has no intention of standing down. He again accused the American government of trying to acquire control of the oil fields recently discovered in the region of Gilgit in the northern part of the country. John Ackerman, the American president, highlighted the importance of a democratic regime in Pakistan in the interest of American security. American troops are on standby at the frontier, and 5 aircraft carriers have been stationed off the coast of Pakistan for several weeks. He announced that he is determined not to let atomic weapons fall into the hands of fundamentalists. Okay. Oh. Straight on to the next sequence. What do you reckon, chat? Who do you vote for here? Lucas, I do really like Lucas. It's hard to resist Lucas. Right, back to Lucas. I can't resist. Oh, Lucas, what situation are you in now?
I was burning with fever. I was shaking all over. The migraine was back and drilling holes into my brain. And to top it off, I couldn't keep any food down. My body seemed to be fighting against something, but I still didn't know what.
Whoa! Right. There better not be a fucking dead body in the next stall, Lucas. You know, I want to have a slightly easier time this time, if possible. Don't want to have to redo this sequence 20 times where suddenly there's a fucking cop knocking on the door and... You know, what have you done now, Lucas? Hopefully you've been behaving yourself since we last saw you. Alright, do you want to wash your hands? Okay, we're doing okay. Tense seems to be as good as it gets here for Lucas. I think it said we were in a bank. Where do we work at the bank? He said he was going to work last time. He was getting ready for work.
gotta just live my life no matter what. Don't raise any suspicions. Despite the state I was in, I decided to go to work as though nothing had happened.
Okay, there's a map there. Interesting. First sequence that has a map. Scary red dot down at the end there. I'm controlling the blue dot. The red dot is probably my cubicle. Or maybe it's the camera.
There's no way I'm leaving now. I decided not to change anything in my way of doing things.
Have you seen the time, Mr. Kane? I'll have to inform the management.
If we're trying to avoid suspicion, we probably shouldn't be going into every single cubicle while looking like a zombie. But, you know, it's a video game. What else do they expect me to do here? Bonus 10, nice. How's it going, boys? We all good? We all working hard?
You look a wreck, Lucas. Were you partying last night?
No.
Hey, Lucas, I think I've got a virus. Can you have a look during the day?
No point in disturbing him.
Hi, Lucas. How's tricks?
Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. What else could I be missing here, though? Hey, Pew. Oh, am I missing some good stuff in the chat? What's going on? Is Crow behaving himself?
I better get back to my office. I'm in charge of computer maintenance in the Nacer & Jones Bank. I share my office with Warren.
Okay. We talk to our friend here.
Do you know what time it is? What's wrong with you?
I had a little problem on the way back in. I had to go back home and change my clothes.
You pissed yourself on the way to work? How else is he going to interpret that? I mean, oh God, I wasn't fucking ready for the QTE there. Jesus. That's dangerous in this game. You look at chat for 2 seconds and QTE happens out of nowhere. Phone.
Lucas Kane.
Hello, Lucas.
Oh, hello, Tiffany.
I left a message on your machine last night. I'd like to come and pick up some stuff at your place. Could I come over tonight?
Yeah.
I should be back home around 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay, it won't take too long. Are you doing okay, Lucas?
I gotta let you go. I'm doing a thing here. Bye.
Okay, the ex. She's worried about me. Worried, concerned for my health. Something has happened with Lucas recently. He's not in a good mental state. Also, the accident that was mentioned with the family when they were younger. What is left and right here? Ah, okay.
Tiffany and I. About 2 years ago, I guess. I haven't been able to throw it away yet.
Okay. Oh, the cross. Oh, it gives us an extra life. Okay. Might come in handy later.
Lucas? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It was all in his mind. Hey, welcome back, Second Nod as well. Oh.
Hello? Yes, sir. We'll get on that right away. Station 62 is down. I'll go.
No, forget it. I'll handle it.
Whatever you say.
Okay, the coffee. Mysterious coffee. Let's try and log on again. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Okay, right, let's get up. Is the coffee really there? Maybe it's just our boy here who can see the coffee. It's there. Don't spoil it. Let me dream. Let me wonder if it's there or not. We don't get to go dreamy or anything. This is absolutely horrible. We barely get to make our days. Fucking A, man. Okay, I guess we'll leave the room. Okay, off you go, Lucas. Ah! Okay, that actually surprised me. I'm just noticing all the different cities as well. Paris. Or London. London, Paris, New York, Tokyo. Okay. bugs. Where's Emma Emmerich when you need her? Move. Oh, I nailed that. Oh, did you see that? No. Mash, mash, mash. Wow. I'm a god. Oh! I can't remember what it is. Got it. Wow. Woo! Oh, fuck. Oh! I'm fucking all of them up all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I was able to fuck them up. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's okay. We have 2 lives left. Oh! How the fuck was I supposed to keep up with that? Oh! It's the guy that I killed!
2 faces of the same serpent. One in our world, the other in the other world. Woe to he who sees both sides of the snake.
Lucas? Lucas, what happened? Did you hear me? Are you all right? Hey, you've hurt yourself. You're bleeding.
I gotta go. I didn't have the slightest idea what had happened. The one thing I do know, those things almost killed me.
Okay. Okay, the bugs, they looked really, they looked digital. They looked like holographic almost or something. What did that guy say about the snake? What was his little riddle? Can anyone remember it? Woe to ye who sees the other side of the snake. 2 sides of the snake, 2 worlds. Woe is you who can see this other world, etc., etc. You know, I think I kind of got the gist. No, I think I kind of got the gist. Two serpents, one in the real world, one in the other world. Woe if you can see both snakes. Right, yeah, and you know, tying in with The two worlds that we're in, whereas everyone else is only seeing this one world. Okay. Who are we gonna go to next? It's been pretty fun so far, I think, Second Not. Okay. Carla? I kind of like Tyler, though, as well. Tyler's a dumbass? Yeah, but I kind of like how casual he is. I like just taking it easy and strolling around with Tyler. Okay, right. I'll be peer pressured then. Back to Carla.
Okay, we're going to get started. If you prefer, you can wait outside.
I'd rather stay here if you don't mind. I've studied some medicine. I've seen dead bodies.
Oh. As you wish. No apparent hematoma on the body. 2 broken
what the
fingernails on the right hand. Large hematoma on the back of the cranium.
I wasn't ready for that.
Fracture of the occipital bone.
Failed.
Abnormal dilation in, both pupils.
I nailed it.
Why are his pupils dilated?
These are hardcore QTEs.
What did he see before he died?
The QTEs are genuinely tense.
Between the 3rd and 5th ribs in the proximity.
And the alternating between the left stick and the right stick.
The blade was driven in deeply.
They can be a bit of a mindfuck sometimes.
Delivered from the front and moved from left to right.
Ooh, nailed it.
The murderer was left-handed.
One stab neatly cut the aorta, and the other 2 cut the left and right coronary arteries. He really didn't have a chance. The blade slipped right through the ribs to cut the arteries.
Coincidence?
Do you think it was just by chance?
Difficult to say. The chances of cutting all 3 main arteries to the heart with 3 lucky stabs are fairly small, but, it's not impossible.
Do you think the killer had some knowledge of anatomy?
It's not impossible, but I doubt that someone who understood human anatomy would do this. You really have to be deranged to want to provoke a slow and agonizing death in this manner.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he was deranged.
I saw a case like this once before. It was a while back now, in the 90s, I think. Exactly the same. 3 stabs around the heart, each one cutting a main artery. It really struck me at the time. I wondered how such a thing were possible. It was the, what was that name again? Karsten or Kirsten, something like that.
Kirsten.
Yes, that's it, Kirsten. You know about that case?
Not yet. I'm sure as hell gonna find out.
Okay. A connection to our Kirsten email.
Come in.
Hello, Detective.
Hello, Mrs. Morrison. Thanks for taking the trouble to come down. Please, take a seat. Now, we're going to try and assemble a composite photo of the suspect you saw. We have a computer program to help us. You'll see, it's really simple. It's kind of like a video game. Have you ever played a video game, Mrs. Morrison?
No.
It doesn't matter. You're going to do fine. The most important thing is to try to remember exactly what happened.
The program consists of several types of facial features. You scroll through them until it looks like the man you saw. You understand?
Yes. Well, I think I do.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. I just realized I'm really hungry. And I've been really hungry for a long time. Remember I said way back I was gonna get a McDonald's? I should probably do that. Hold on 1 second. At random. Whoa! I wonder, can I create David Cage? Is David Cage's hairstyle here from the start of the game? That's pretty close. Can't remember what his eyes look like. Nice. That almost looks like a Venom Snake creation at the start of the Phantom Pain. You can create a pretty similar face. Okay, so I can throw this investigation way off here. Right? If I don't want our boy, what's his name again? Lucas? If I don't want our boy Lucas to get caught, I should just make a balls out of this intentionally to make it harder on the cops. I kind of feel like I should too. You know, I don't want to make it, you know, I don't want to make it too easy for the cops. They already have the knife, right? I left the murder weapon there in the bathroom when I really didn't mean to at the start. I let this woman see me, which was bad enough. I let the cop see me. Like, it's really looking bad for Lucas. The cop was nice to let him go when he saw him save the kid. Afterwards, he thought maybe he redeemed himself there or something. But I think maybe I should intentionally make a balls out of this. Isn't Lucas a crazed killer, though? I mean, we don't know. It's very suspicious. You know, we potentially have some kind of possession thing going on. You know, there's all sorts of strange things going on. Crazy digital bugs appearing and, you know, all sorts. Maybe he really isn't responsible for this. Maybe some demon casted a spell on him. So with all the Lynch references and the static tape and the Lost Highway style stuff, you do have to wonder if it is a Lost Highway type situation where, you know, he really is a killer and this other person inside of him is just him and he's done it before and he's blocked out the memories. Maybe it is gonna be like that. But either way, you know, I'm playing as Lucas. I've already empathized with him, you know? I'm already sharing in his struggle, so... You know, we've fucked up enough with Lucas. I think we should... Make it tough on the cops here for once, you know? They've had it easy so far. Okay, this is your man.
Now, is this the face of the person you saw?
No.
No, that's not quite him.
No problem. We'll try again.
Yeah, no, I...
Concentrate.
Sorry, yeah, I made a slight mistake there. There you go.
Now, is this the face of the person you saw?
No.
No, that's not quite him.
No problem. We'll try again. Now, concentrate. Now, is this the face of the person you saw?
No.
No, that's not quite him.
No problem. We'll try again. Now, concentrate.
Remember, she said that she would never forget that face.
Now, is this the face of the person you saw?
Yes.
Yes. At least, that's how I remember him.
Thank you very much for your help. We're gonna get this picture out to all the airports, trains, and bus stations, and to all of our patrolmen. If this guy is still in New York, we're gonna find him. And go buy yourself a video game.
Not at all similar. 0 to 25%. I love how that came up immediately. Okay, so now I think we're just balancing the scales here. They have the murder weapon. Right.
I felt empty.
We're back in his apartment.
After what happened at the office, I began to wonder if I wasn't going nuts. I'm so totally exhausted that I can't fall asleep. I'm afraid of the dreams I might have. I wander around the room a little. I guess I'll go to sleep when I can't keep my eyes open any longer.
Okay. Turn on the TV again.
A man dove directly into the frozen water at Central Park today to save a child who had tumbled in by accident. The young boy was successfully resuscitated and will completely recover. His courageous rescuer disappeared before the ambulance had even arrived, apparently a case of a reluctant hero. The investigation continues into the recent murder which took place at Doc's Diner. Police have today
I'm responsible for
photo
both of
the
these.
suspect based on information given by a witness to the crime. If you see this man, please call the special number which appears.
Do they
on
ever
your
talk about
screen
anything
now.
other than my murders
Finally,
and my
a report
heroics?
On the weather, with a new snow front moving down from Canada.
Surely someone else is getting killed around here. Surely someone else is getting rescued. Okay, I need to order food. I'm caving really early. 3 days into this marathon. And I'm already getting a McDonald's. Okay. I'm gonna get a Mac Crispy. Wait, no, I'm gonna get a Mac Spicy. Now this page is taking forever to load. McRib. I never had a McRib. A McRib is good. I wonder, can I even get a McRib here? McDonald's ribs, though? Alright. Let's play some more of our butt rock here.
She said, "Don't leave this up to me to say that
I gotta turn the amp on first.
Okay, can we join in?
Thanks.
What? What the fuck? What the hell? Nice. This really doesn't sound like an electric guitar. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Oh, I almost pulled a muscle there. I wasn't ready for that. That's the second time that music has come in with the incredible comedic effect. It's not plugged in. Even an unplugged electric guitar is not going to sound like that. That was the cool one. That was the cool one. Hold on. Let me put on some another Nickelback track, and then I'll play another track on the guitar. All right, Santa Monica. All right, some bossa nova. This looks like it might be harder. Now, there's a predictable rhythm as well. I'm too good. Ooh. Get ready? That was just a warm-up? Hey! That wasn't as good. Okay. Next track and then blues. The girl is gone. All right, last one. Blues. I can lose lives during this. Thankfully, I'm a pro. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Very straightforward. Okay, it's a pretty long one. Fuck. Easy. Okay, let me finish my McDonald's order. Hold on. Did I almost say McDonald's there? McDonald's? these new powers, would he? He wouldn't be unlocking all this new potential. I thought he was just going to do a cool guy walk away from the bag at the after the last hit. I thought he was just going to slow-mo walk away from it. I didn't know what to expect there. Possessed by me? Maybe. But I didn't light any of those candles or kill anyone in that other parallel scene at the start of the game. Okay. Will we go check on that washing machine? Let's not forget about that bloody rag. Okay, looks like we have no other option but to forget.
He's packing.
Davwell, coming in with the 5-pack. Thank you very much. Cheers. That'll help me fund my current McDonald's meal. Cheers. Which I am still in the middle of trying to place right now. There we go. Place delivery order. Okay. Davwell, thank you, thank you. Yuki with the 100 bits as well, thank you.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, a 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Thank you, Yuki. Shadow Cloud with the 245. That was Yuki's message, by the way. In case anyone was confused. Yuki left that with the 100 bits message. So I thought I would read it. Shadow Cloud, I know I thanked you earlier, but thank you again. Okay. Ooh, look at these colors. The place wasn't all purple like this last time during the day.
My parents, Marcus and me, before the accident.
Get a little bit sad again. What was this accident? Is this your wallpaper, Lucas? This plane here? How does this connect to his backstory? Must be a super freak. You have no new messages. Haven't seen anyone with no messages yet. Video games notch up new victims. The investigation into the carnage at the Chicago High School has made significant progress over the last few days. Several dozen violent video games were found in the room of the 2 adolescent killers. The investigators are in no doubt about the link with the killings. These video games are extremely violent. Easily influenced adolescents try to reproduce the same scenes in real life, a policeman is reported to have said. Several associations have already announced that they are going to demand a law forbidding all video games for players under the age of 18. I'm just laughing at the music. It's making this sound like absolutely tragic. The responsibility of the arms dealer who sold them the weapons is not in question. The problem is not the availability of the weapons, declared a spokesman for the National Gun Owners Syndicate. Every American citizen has the right to buy and bear firearms. The real problem is those video games. They are a veritable threat to our youth. The video games. They just won't stop. When are they gonna stop?
Thanks.
Nira with the 56. Thank you. More snow. I'm fucking getting sick of reading about the snow. Right? I get it. It's very dangerous. There's loads of car crashes. The snow is terrible. Maybe we'll get some more information here on the snowstorm. That'll make it worthwhile. A massive cold air coming down from Canada will cause a new drop in temperatures all over the country. Further snowfall... No, I think we read this one already. Yeah, we read this one already. And we read that one already. Okay. Stressed? Oh, that's just because I pressed the status button again. Okay. Ooh, I like the blue glow on these monitors. Okay. Oh? Oh, shit. Is that Carla? No, that's my ex. Okay. Look sharp. Hugo, or whatever you... What's his name again? Lucas. Look sharp, Lucas. Mythical, thank you for the 5-pack.
Hi.
Hi.
I came to pick up my stuff. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
No, I'm just a little bit sleepy. Come in.
Okay, let's try not to murder her. I bet he's gonna fucking murder her. I'm gonna get possessed here. That's what's gonna happen.
Have a seat.
I look fucking dangerous, man. Look at him.
Want something to drink? I think there's still a bottle of gin laying around in the kitchen somewhere if you want.
Yeah, I'd love some.
And the ambience here, it's kind of a spooky ambience. All right. Oh, okay. I like that we still have our bandages. Okay, you're not gonna toast here? You're not gonna get one for yourself?
Thanks.
I'll go and get your stuff.
It's just 2 boxes. I'm not sure exactly where they'd be now, but they shouldn't be too hard to find. They've got my initials on them.
Okay. There's some boxes over here. Yeah, kind of strange that we're even giving her alcohol, right? And that she's accepting it. In this situation. You know, and it's clear something bad has happened with Lucas. You know, she's worried about his health and everything. They've clearly been through some rough stuff here. Okay. 2 boxes, you say. I guess I'm gonna have to bring one out and then come back for the other one. Don't fuck me here now, game. Don't say, oh, you only brought the one and now I can't go back and get the other. Don't do that. Damn, I was hoping I could pull a Patrick Bateman there. Have you ever heard of Nickelback? Would you like it to come up and look at my collection? I'll just be a minute. I'm just gonna go to the kitchen real quick. Okay. Okay, the other box isn't going to be in this room, I don't think. It's not even Nickelback? I know, it's actually Massive Attack. Angel by Massive Attack. That was the last song we were listening to. Have you heard of it? He's packing! My order will be here in 3 minutes. Right, I better not be on a timer here. Ooh. Here we go.
Here they are. I think that's everything.
Is everything okay, Lucas? You look stressed.
Sincere.
I've got some big problems right now. I can't...
Okay. It looks like this food is going to be here in less than 3 minutes. And I need to find my keys. Fuck, I'm having a real life QTE moment right now. Where the fuck are my keys? Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wait a second. Hello? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Give me a second here. Okay, the Coke is in good condition. That's good. That doesn't always happen. Okay, so I was sincere when she asked me that question. We're telling her that we're not doing good. We're in some serious trouble. He's packing! Yeah, I got the McSpicy meal. Cheers again, Mythical Monkey, Davwell, Yuki, all the recent gifters, Nira with the 56. Okay, let's I'll try and eat here as I play. Let's resume.
Can't really talk about it, but it's fairly serious stuff.
If there's anything that I can do for you, Lucas.
Man, I wish there was. But
Okay.
No, thanks for offering, though.
Sentimental. Sentimental.
Hey, I miss you, you know?
I miss you too.
Alone.
Are you with anybody? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be asking you that.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. No, I'm still alone. And you?
Yeah, I'm alone too. I've had a little trouble getting over you.
She like that?
You still playing?
You know, I really haven't even thought about it lately.
Play a couple of notes for me, will you? You know, in memory of the good times.
That's not true.
Okay, sure.
Okay, now she's fucking chilling here. She wants me to play music for her. Sounds like she's really looking to get back in a relationship here. Sorry if you can hear eating sounds. Fuck. Wonder what happens if you make a balls out of this. What if you like hit every wrong note? Oh! What the fuck? What? Did I fail it overall?
Well, I'm gonna go.
That still should have been a pass overall, right? Kiss? Kiss. Lyrics, come on, lyrics.
She fills my bed with gasoline.
Okay, get ready for disappointment, because this PS2 version doesn't have the full sex scene. I'm assuming this is the scene. Oh no! Damn. Now I'm really upset that I didn't pick the PC version. Next time. Oh no, did we kill her? Oh, this isn't the scene. So this scene always plays out like this? This was also a censored scene? Oh, no. No! Get up. We saw nothing, but yeah, I don't know. People said this wasn't the scene, that it's another scene, but there are multiple censored sex scenes, which makes it even worse. Okay. Anyway, something to look forward to next time. Be hilarious if we could play the guitar again right now. Out the door? Whoa! It's the girl! I haven't, Novin.
That little girl again. She seems so real. I must be losing my mind.
You okay, Lucas?
I'm fine, Tiffany. I'm just fine.
Okay. Excuse me, I'm just taking a bite out of my burger. I have to keep playing as Lucas. Or do I? Lucas the Cemetery. It's a McDonald's McCrispy meal that I'm having. Tyler? Tyler? Okay. Gymnasium? Maybe we'll get to have our basketball game here.
I had some shit on my mind this morning. I knew Samantha was depressed, but I didn't know what I could really do about it. I was happy to be back in here. Man, I love that smell of old leather and sweat. Maybe I could just forget about everything for an hour and just get in a good workout with Carla. Damn, you look a little out of it, Carla. You sure you're cool?
I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Okay, let's warm up a little, then go for it. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Also, Mr. Man, I think I saw you there. Good to see you. Okay, I can switch to Carla. Looking good, Carla. Okay, guess we'll lift some weights. Oh, Christ. Here we go. Ah!
1.
Oh!
2.
Oh, yeah.
4.
Oh!
5.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, God! I'm gonna give myself fucking 9 RSI doing this. Hold on. Dead! Oh, God.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'm in pretty good shape this morning. One more set and I'll be ready to get in the ring.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, am I gonna have to do the same thing with Carla? That feels like it's genuinely bad for my fingers. Okay. Carla. Your turn. Okay, thankfully I don't have the option to do it with her. Okay, give me QTEs or something else. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Gonna change the position. Gonna try and go claw mode here.
1.
There we go. That's much comfier.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Easy.
One last set and I'll be ready to fight.
Another plus 10. Okay.
Okay, I'm warmed up. I'm ready to get in the ring.
Oh, we're gonna spar with her in the ring?
You ready, Tyler?
Yo, what's your hurry? Just let me warm up a little more. I'll be right with you.
Okay, we need to switch to him and do some other warm-up here. This thing. What did I expect? I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought we were just working out together.
1.
Oh!
Yo, I need to do my whole warm-up routine in order to get really ready.
Oh, give me another shot at that, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay, okay, okay.
7, 8,
Ah!
9.
One more.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. I'm ready to rock.
Okay. Let me take another bite of my burger.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas for tonight's match between Terrible Tyler Miles and Killer Carla Valenti.
Oh, yeah. And who's always kicking out the crap about me acting like a kid all the time?
Oh, shit!
Times seem to be hard. Don't forget how long it took you to start. Try it again. Try it again.
Okay, let's do it.
Things just won't go your way. Hold on.
Who the fuck am I even controlling?
Okay, nice.
So you want to go again?
No. Is there any reason to go again?
No, I'm done. I'm gonna grab a shower and then get back to work.
Okay, that was cool.
Can't get that restaurant murder out of your head, huh?
I just feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
You're busting your head for nothing. The guy's a psycho. End of story.
Yeah, maybe. I just want to find him and make sure he never does it again.
We'll get it. Guy who leaves that much evidence behind on a murder one, he's gonna slip up somewhere.
I hope it's that simple, Tyler. I really do.
Impressive the amount of different scenes there were there during that fight.
10 years since my parents were killed in a car accident. I've never completely recovered from losing them.
Okay.
You never really get over something like that. Considering all that's been happening to me lately, I thought maybe I should go and meditate at their grave a little this morning.
Lucas, man, he speaks and he immediately grabs your attention. He has some serious power with that voice of his. Okay, so that's what happened. That was the accident. They both lost their parents in a car accident. But maybe it was more than just a simple car accident.
I'm happy that you could come.
Lucas, come on, Lucas. Come and play. You can't spend your whole life just sitting in the corner. Lucas. Lucas, you coming?
I don't want to, Marcus. Leave me alone.
I've about had it with you, Lucas. You're always off by yourself. You never talk to anyone. You never play with anyone. I'm starting to think maybe you're crazy. You're weird, that's for sure.
Is that bad?
Come on, do me a favor. Just play with everybody this one time.
How about hide and seek? We could go play in Hangar 4.
No way. You know we're not allowed to play in there.
Who cares? We can get in through that hole in the fence, like last time. Nobody'll see us. We can get inside the hangar from the back door.
Good idea. Let's do it.
Are you coming with us, Lucas?
Okay. I'm controlling little Lucas now. Oh, what the fuck? I killed him.
Hangar 4. It's gonna burn. Marcus and Evans will get caught in the fire. Quick, I've got to warn someone. We've got to save them before it's too late.
This all happened in the past, though. Am I changing the past? The past isn't set in stone.
Sir, my brother and some other kids are in Hangar 4, and it's gonna burn. You've got to go help them, please.
Go on, get out of here, kid. I don't have time for games.
It's the truth, I swear it. Help me, please. You gotta help me. No point wasting any more time. No one's going to believe me. I have to warn Marcus.
What time is this? Little Dragon Mei Ling, thank you. A hole in the fence. Little Dragon Mei Ling, thank you. It's probably on the other side. What does circle do? Okay. Go, go, go. Here it is. No? Here. Oh, this isn't a hole. I wasn't used to that one. Some of these QTE types you don't get often. Okay. I got it. Quarter circles. Whoa, we're sneaking. Oh, there's other guards on the radar there. We're playing fucking Metal Gear here. Okay. Oh, okay, now we have to find the hole in the fence. Cool. I like how all of this looks visually. Oh, where is this hole in the fence? Trucks are coming out. Can I hitch a ride? That'd be sick.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Oh! Oh, I'm all the way back here. I couldn't resist going for the truck, so I stopped even looking where the guards were. Okay. I like that we can move the camera like this too. Here's the hole.
Don't move.
Oh, unbelievable. Move just 1 second in the wrong direction and I get caught. Okay, let me just take another bite out of my burger. Nice, they gave me a checkpoint. Washita military base.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
I should let the scene play next time. No, it's still warm enough, this burger. Okay, watch this. Oh, here we use the trucks as camouflage. I bet, maybe. I think I'm probably overthinking this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Lucas, what are you doing here? I thought you didn't want to play.
Get out of here now, Marcus. The hangar's going to explode.
Huh? How can that...
Don't ask any questions, Marcus. Get out now. It's about to explode. I'll keep looking for the others.
Okay. I'm not sure what I gathered from that image.
What are you doing here, Lucas?
The game's over. Everybody's gone. You can come out now.
Oh, that's just great. Why didn't anybody tell me?
Okay. Anyone else up here? Anyone hiding under here?
What are you doing here, Lucas? Get out. Nobody wants to play with you.
You need to get out of here, Kurt. The hangar's gonna blow.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just a retard, Lucas.
Wow. Threaten. Convince.
Kurt, you gotta listen to me. There's gonna be a fire. You need to get out of here right now. I'm not kidding.
Go on, beat it. Before I break your face, you jerk.
Oh. Threaten.
If you don't move right now, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You think I'm scared of a little wussy like you? You wanna fight? Bring it. Smoke it. I'm
out of time. I gotta get out of here before everything explodes.
Oh shit, we're just gonna leave him. Okay, man. Wait!
Lucas, are you hurt?
No, just a few scratches.
And the others?
They stayed in the hangar. I did everything I could, Marcus. I didn't manage to get them all out.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
I know.
Lucas? Are you alright, Lucas? Lucas, can you hear me? I did a little checking around, without giving your name, obviously. I was told about a person who is familiar with, let's say, unusual phenomena. I think that maybe she could help you. Here, this is her address. You know that I don't believe in any of this, Lucas, but I sincerely hope that she can give you some kind of answer.
I hope so too.
Okay. I wonder, do you always have to leave those kids behind? So he has a consistent backstory? That was pretty funny, that interaction with the kid. You can save them. Okay. Give me a sec here. Okay. Carla.
So, how's that restaurant murder case coming along?
We've got a few leads, but no suspects for the moment. There's some troubling elements about this case.
We know it probably wasn't premeditated, and it wasn't done for money.
What's your theory?
Ritual.
Several elements match the MO of a serial killer.
Fuck.
They like to kill up close, often use knives, and like to leave clues for the stupid police. This would explain the quantity of the clues. 90% of the time, these guys are white, and they kill other whites. It's not a bad match.
Do you think there's much chance he'll kill again?
Uncertain.
We don't have enough information to determine that right now. He might do it again tomorrow, or we might never hear from him again.
I want this nut job behind bars ASAP. Do whatever you have to do.
So, what's the plan now?
Check the local hospitals to see if they've had any men with knife wounds in. Check with all the psycho wards to see if they've got any ex-patients out on the streets who might have been capable of something like this.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, the book we found under the table. Garrett left it on your desk. See if you can make anything of it.
Okay, I'll get on all that stuff right away. What are you gonna work on?
There's something that I need to verify. As far back as I can remember, I've been frightened by small spaces. Whenever I'm in a small, confined place, I start to panic. I have trouble breathing, and I need to get out right away. Yeah, you've heard the name. Claustrophobia. Well, I had decided not to let my fear control me. I decided to try and fight it every chance I got. I'm going to stay calm.
Wow, claustrophobia.
I'm gonna breathe deeply and walk without stopping until I find the computer terminal.
She's one of those types. You've heard of them, right? Claustrophobics. Yeah, that's right. Wait, why is she down here? Do we know why she's down here? She didn't just come down here to conquer her claustrophobia. Get a file. We don't know what the file is yet. All right, of course, for the Kirsten.
Should be a switch box around here.
For the Kirsten thing.
There's no way I'm leaving here empty-handed. The Kirsten file has got to be somewhere, and I'm not leaving until I find it.
Nice. Press the L1 button and the R1 button alternately to make Carla breathe. Keep the pointer in the middle of the gauge to make Carla stay calm. I want to see what happens if I fuck it up.
I'm freaking out. I can't breathe. I gotta get out of here. I'll come back later. I can control my fear.
Oh no. I was hoping I'd be able to do it again. Okay, I can.
I can't take it. It's just too much for me.
What? I nailed it. Oh, did I do it too fast? Okay, I think I did it a bit too fast. I made her fucking panic breathe. Right, I'm controlling her breaths. All right, watch this. Okay, yeah. Keep it around the center. I'm gonna give her a fucking heart attack here. Oh. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, you fucking spoiled it. I didn't realize I could still move. We haven't been forced to move in first person at all up until now. You shouldn't have said anything. You should have let me suffer there. That would have been an amazing revelation when I finally figured it out. Okay. Listen to these breaths. Can I get the fuck? Oh, right! I was still in first person. I thought I was just locked into the thing. I didn't think I had the option to move again. I was wondering what the hell was going on. The first person confused me again. Oh, Christ. Okay. I'd say it's a bit more cramped than the diner, though, you know? Down in the basement as well. What the fuck did I do there? Okay, maybe... There we go.
Here's the archive terminal. You can consult the file here. The save files are classified by year. The Kirsten files should be in the 1990s. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Wah! Okay.
The electricity's cut. I just need to stay calm.
Oh, it's gonna get harder now.
I will control my fear.
1990s. So can I look here?
Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. There's no power to the terminal. I guess there must be a switch box somewhere.
Back to the same fucking switch box? We already know where the switch box is. Did I not pick the 1991? I'm pretty sure I was looking at the 1990 fucking folder. Shelf. What the hell are you doing? Okay. All right, I'm going in. I'm going back in. Oh no, I checked the 1985 to 1990. There's another... Is there... I didn't see any other 1990s shelf. Oh no. That's the shelf. How the fuck do I get... I can't get into that one though. Oh! Oh no! Right, I need to turn this. Hopefully I can alter it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back over there. When I was told to go and get the file, I thought I was done with all the moving bookcases thing. Oh! Okay, hold on. Watch this. I bet after all this, it won't let me change the file. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to turn the power on.
It's starting. My hands, they're shaking. I'm having trouble breathing. I've just got to stay calm. Can't let the fear get out of control.
Okay. Whoa!
I can't take it. It's just too much for me.
That's okay. I'm allowed to fuck it up a couple of times. Okay. Wait a second. No, is this gonna let me? Okay. Oh. 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 They're not gonna let me do it. I'm gonna have to commit to my fucking 1980s file. I'm... Oh. You fucking dumbass. Whatever your name is, I forget your name. Carla. Wait, what did she say there? Okay, I get to go back and get the 1990s file, I assume. Oh no, it's the power. Oh. They're not gonna let me go back and get the 1990s file. Maybe when I turn the power back on, they'll let me do it. I never should have read the chat. Is the power... There we go. Right? I have to check one more time here. No, they're not letting me do that.
There's no power to the terminal. I guess there must be a switch box somewhere.
Oh, this one. Oh, right. I wasn't looking at the fucking scene last time. Oh, there's another box. Oh. Oh.
I can't take it. It's just too much for me.
Oh, I didn't even realize that that was going down there. I wasn't even looking at the meter. Oh, I bet the power's gonna go off again and I'm gonna have to go back again. There's the switch box. Quick now, quick now. Oh, the fact that I have to just commit to my fail.
You're the file starting with K.
Our presence here bring honor to my miserable soul. My name is Takeo. Tell me, what I can do to make you happy?
Damn. This guy looks just like that old Chinese dude in Gremlins. If he offers me a little box with a monster in it, I am gone.
Book.
I was digging around in my closet and I found this old book. Thought it might be worth something.
Unhappily, I am but a water's well of ignorance. My tiny expertise extend wholly to books I serve here.
Police.
Well, actually, I'm a detective with the NYPD.
You, immigration? You come like my up? All paper store family is legal. You verify it. No problem.
Okay, calm down. I'm not here to bust you.
If you no got warrant, you go now. This private property.
He's packing.
Can you just...
Oh shit, he might be packing. Chebsworth with the 5-pack. Thank you.
Take a look at it. You must have seen books like this one before.
Ah, many times, yes. I very sad to say, no can be helping you.
Thanks anyway. At least I tried.
He could be packing though. Oh shit! I wonder did I fuck that up? Dog really is live? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think I can ask him any more questions. Okay, so what do I do now? Yeah, I was just gonna say, I thought he was gonna be Japanese. What's his name again?
Maybe there is
Oh!
something I can do for you.
Takeo?
One client order very rare book. Since this morning I look for it, but impossible to find. You find this book, and I tell you all you want to know.
Thanks.
So, what does it look like, this book you want?
Ah, easy. It from same collection as this one.
Okay, I ought to be able to handle that. Bring back the sacred diamond of the old sage of the mountain, and he will give you the magic talisman. Oh, man. What am I, in a video game?
What was he recalling that from? Ruminator. Thank you for the 47. Chebsworth. Again, thank you for the 5-pack. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What? Move the magnifying glass with the left analog stick. Okay.
Thanks.
We're looking at The Tempest. This is the book that Lucas had with him that he was reading in the diner. Shadow Cloud, thank you for gifting us up to Synagogue. Okay, we're gonna have to start turning the pages soon. Whoa. How many fucking pages am I gonna have to look through here? Oh.
There's something handwritten in pencil here. To my brother for his 18th birthday, MK. Interesting.
Marcus. Okay. Right, well, maybe we're just gonna leave it there. Oh.
A torn piece of paper. Looks like a computer printout of a bunch of numbers. Fell out of the book. Must have been a bookmark. I'll check it out at the office.
Oh, that's gonna lead him to the fucking bank. That's gonna give the whole game away. That's gonna lead him to his workplace. Right, I don't have the option to scan this. Okay. This fake Japanese Chinese guy, he wanted me to bring him some other book as well, didn't he?
Thanks.
He wanted me to go and find something else for him. I can't even remember what the hell he was talking about or what he asked me to do. Maybe I've done everything? Count 0 with the Prime sub. Thank you.
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist. Thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper. I wonder where the comics are kept. What's that expression about a haystack? If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist. Thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper. I wonder where the comics are kept.
Okay, are we gonna go and take a look at this with our magnifying glass? This was the first game that they really made in this style, right? Omicron was a very different kind of beast, I think, right? This was their first, like, interactive movie type thing with all the QTEs and everything. It's pretty impressive and inventive, I would say, this game overall. I really like just the unique controls that it has, the crazy stuff. Just the way the movement and the camera works feels very unique. The way you move around the world. The QTE style I quite like as well, with how it uses the left and right analog stick. and just the kind of patterns that you have to
Thanks.
do when engaging with the QTEs. Like, as far as QTE systems go, I would say it's quite engaging. Omicron has similar concepts. You're not a fan of Omicron, Sangi. Okay, I've seen some people say positive things about Omicron. We might have to take a look at that sometime. But yeah, the way you engage with the world in this is pretty cool, and some unique controls, camera movement, and then all the character switching and different perspectives. Overall, it's done pretty well, I would say, in this. And pretty impressive, given it was their first shot at doing something like this. Unless it is quite similar in Omicron.
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem with your eyes. This
Oh.
not book I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking. What's that expression about a haystack?
I forget where he told me to go. I think he pointed me in the direction of the bookshelf. All right, how about this one?
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem with your eyes. This not book I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
Okay. Omicron is barely functional. On all releases? Did it get any other release apart from its Saturn release? It released on Sega Saturn, right? Or rather, Dreamcast, yeah. Mr. Stunt, are you an Omicron enjoyer? Any Omicron fans in the chat?
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem
Oh!
with your eyes. This not book I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
I somewhat respect it for its ambition, but it's not a great game. Okay. Maybe we'll take a look at it someday. It might be interesting enough to go through. Or to you know, play for a few hours at least. How about this one?
Okay, here's
The way he
your book.
fucking bows to me every time I bring him a book. I didn't notice that before.
I think
Oh,
maybe you
Jesus.
got problem with your eyes. This not book I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
It's like it tried to be both an immersive sim and a point-and-click adventure and a sandbox and cinematic experience and a fighting game all at the same time. It's kind of making me think of Shenmue. Okay, right. What about this one? Ooh, the bottom shelf. This is the first time we've bent down to get one, I think. Look at this fancy camera angle. That has to be it. If that's not it, I'm giving up. I'm going home.
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem with your eyes. This not book.
Ah.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
Isn't this where I looked last time? Maybe it's upstairs? Oh god, there's loads of books up here too. Oh, Jesus. Oh god. Can someone remind me what he told me about this book? What's the hint?
Okay, here's your book.
I think maybe you got problem with your eyes. This not book I want.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
There must be I doubt it's just trial and error with the amount of books that there are. Oh god. Oh god, there's another floor. Oh Jesus. Hint on the menu thing? Yeah, you can just tell me what it is. Or you can give me a hint instead if you want. Green. Green is good. I'm gonna have to get rid of this book now anyway. Oh, that looks like a unique thing up there. I bet that's it. I bet that was it up there.
Okay, here's your book.
Oh, great. You found it. Thanks, dude.
Oh.
What do you want to know about that book?
Wait. Accent.
Is it just me or did you lose your accent?
Oh. We just got fucking caged. He knew what he was doing this whole time. It was actually a fake.
Oh, yeah. That's for the customers. They love that wise old Japanese master stuff. I was born in Brooklyn, man. I never been no further than Long Island. I'm more American than you are, man.
So he was supposed to be Japanese. Book.
Can you tell me anything about the book?
Yes, a nice edition. Leather cover. Looks like one in the Shakespeare series, published by Lamarck and Everett, 1884.
Yo, thanks for your help.
No problem. Come by again, okay?
All right, thanks, man. Okay, see you later. Does that make it better or worse? Better, for sure. Agatha's house. Oh, this is the woman we were told who has, you know, a way with the supernatural, the paranormal. She'll know what to do with me. Number 2.
Here it is.
Number 36. Cool setting here. I like the trees and the lights. Okay, I guess I'll go inside. Actually, no, let's take a look around.
No. This is no time to explore the district. That's weird. I get the feeling I've seen that guy somewhere before.
He's different to the other homeless guy, I think. Okay.
Is there anyone here?
Whoa.
Are those crows in the cages? Pretty gloomy pets. An old wickerwork chest of drawers.
Thanks.
Cannon Spikes, thank you for the 25. What did you think of Half-Life 1? I really enjoyed Half-Life 1, yeah. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. And yeah, I guess we'll see if we reach the goal for Half-Life 2. I'm very intrigued to see Half-Life 2 now after the first game. We did some of the DLC as well, the Blue Shift DLC. We still need to do Opposing Force. We might do Opposing Force at some point during the subathon as well, maybe before we get to Half-Life 2.
An old sink. Nothing in particular. Old plates on the shelf.
Ooh. Matches and a knife. I should be using the first person more. I'm gonna wrap up the stream soon. I'm getting very tired. So get ready. Get ready for disappointment. Hey, Billy. Ooh.
Is anyone at home?
Get some cool shots here in this hall.
Candlesticks, an old grimoire. Weird atmosphere. A stuffed crow. Ooh, stuffed owl. A sort of African totem.
Are you Agatha?
Why do you want to talk to Agatha?
Presentation. Presentation.
My name is Lucas Kane. I have a problem and I need to speak to her about it.
A problem? And who on earth doesn't have problems? One need not have eyes to see. Be kind, young man. Push me over to my birds. It'll be more comfortable for us to talk over there.
Oh, nice. And I actually get to push her in gameplay.
The cupboard is locked.
In this game, there doesn't seem to be much dying and then the story continuing, like I think you have with a lot of their later games. You know, where like one character can get killed off and then the story continues. Hold on 1 second, guys. My phone again. Yeah, it seems like if you let someone die in this, you often have to restart. Like, I don't think I'll be able to push her out the window and then just keep rolling with the story. I could try. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I'm struggling to think. Struggling to think and talk. Okay, where am I bringing you? Not this bird, I take it. The other birds back in the room with the cages. The room with the David cages.
bird is such a unique animal. It can spend its entire life locked up in a cage and yet still keep on singing away. What brings you here, young man? Tell me, what is your cage like?
Possessed.
I killed a man. It was like I was possessed. I watched it all happen, but I had no control over my actions.
Sounds like a rather commonplace story to me. Don't you think that it might simply be because you've gone mad?
Mad.
You're right. Maybe I have gone mad. But I thought you could find some sort of explanation.
In the cupboard, you will find a little bag of seeds. Be a good boy. Feed some to my little darlings, will you?
I hope I'm not overfeeding that one. I think that's a different one. Manifestations.
Have you experienced any other strange manifestations since then? Have you had any odd dreams or visions?
Yes, I see things as if the reality in front of me was deforming, becoming horrible.
Are you able to attach anything concrete to your visions, such as a symbol or sign, maybe a word?
When I regained control of myself after the murder, this symbol had been cut into my wrist with a knife.
A snake. 2 open jaws. Oh, dear God.
What does it mean?
There's only one way for me to be sure. Please, push me into the sitting room.
I wish we killed our girlfriend in the previous scene. And I wish we killed this woman here now, too. I feel like that would have been a much better direction for this guy's story to go. People come round to his house. Oh, he starts getting possessed, murders them, and now he has to clean up their evidence. And then he goes to the woman who can help him, you know, just discover what the hell's wrong with him, but he just ends up killing her too. That plan goes to shit. She doesn't help him at all. And then who knows where the story goes next. I think this character should have been just killing people left, right, and center, and we had to be like struggling to clean up the evidence every step of the way. Or, you know, at least have the option for that to happen. You know, like if you play your cards incorrectly, you end up killing the person that you go to see. Or where like every possible interaction could end with him killing someone. That would have been great. You know, or like he had to fight the possession each time. Each sequence has a possession fighting sequence. Something like that, you know? That would have been cool. Maybe we'll get to do that in one of the other games. I'm still enjoying Lucas's sequences overall, though. Like, that was pretty fun with the cop showing up to the house, and the scene with the ex was pretty funny. And just getting to hang out in the house, listening to Nickelback and jamming on the guitar, you know, that was all good fun. We're taking her back to the room.
You'll find some candles in one of the cupboards. Take them and place them in the candle holders. There should be some matches in the kitchen. Go find them and light the candles.
This is back into your room. Oh yeah, I remember where the matches are. That boxing scene was legendary. What? What else was I supposed to get? I thought I was just supposed to get matches.
Excuse me, could you tell me again what I'm supposed to do?
You'll find some candles in one of the cupboards. Take them
Oh.
and place them in the candle holders. There should be some matches in the kitchen. Go find them and light the candles.
In the cupboard in this room? No plans right now. How do I say your name? The Red Lotus. No plans right now, but who knows? Maybe in the future. Do I need more fucking candles? More drawers in this room with more candles?
The clock has stopped.
Oh Christ, you're not gonna make me run all around the house looking for these candles, are you? Is every room gonna have a drawer with a candle? Okay, okay.
Perfect. We're almost ready to begin. Turn off the light, close the curtains, and sit down next to me.
Close the curtains. How'd she know you got the candles? Well, she can hear, can't she? We're making a fair bit of noise sticking those candles down and lighting the matches. Fuck, I forgot. What else did she tell me to do? Granny,
Excuse me, could you tell me again?
I thought it was turn off the light. It really doesn't look like there's any fucking light turned on in here.
What I'm supposed to do?
Turn off the light.
Right.
Close the curtains and sit down next to me.
Okay. Oh, man. This better be good, Granny.
The only way to understand what has happened to you is to try to go deep into your unconscious memory. Whoever it was that forced you to commit this murder has erased himself from your memory. But there still must be a trace in your unconscious. I can help you to locate it. It's an exhausting ceremony, and there's always a risk involved. Do you, or do you not wish to try it?
Yes, I do.
Give me your hands.
I'm not drunk at all. I'm just tired.
Close your eyes. I want you to empty your mind and open wide the doors to your unconscious. And let me enter there.
QTE time
We're
again.
Still together. Lucas, are you there?
Yes.
I want you to return to the restaurant just before the events began. Evacuate all extraneous thoughts and wander freely through your...
I'm too fast for you, Granny. My unconscious is too powerful for you. Keep up.
I'm standing outside the restaurant.
I want you to enter the restaurant now.
I've gone into the restaurant.
What do you see?
I see some customers. And I see the waitress.
Can you see the table where you were sitting?
I'm looking. There's a police officer. He's sitting at the counter.
Concentrate, Lucas. Now, walk to your table.
I'm standing next to my table, but it's empty.
You haven't arrived and sat down there yet?
Yes, I have. My meal is already on the table. I think this is when I murdered him.
Stay calm, Lucas. I want you to tell me exactly where you are.
I'm in the restroom, and so is the other man.
What's he doing?
He's urinating. He doesn't suspect anything.
And you, Lucas? Where are you?
I don't know. I can't see myself. There I am. I was in a toilet stall. Oh my God. I'm holding a knife. He doesn't see me.
Calm yourself, Lucas. Keep your concentration.
You really should be seeing him here, man. The
I'm walking
mirror.
up behind the man. He doesn't see me. I don't want to. I don't want to, but I can't stop myself.
I want you to re-enter the restaurant. But now, it is prior to going into the toilet stall. Do you understand, Lucas? Before. Where are you now?
Okay, time for some big reveals here.
Restaurant dining room again.
Are you sitting at your table?
Yes, I am. I can see myself.
What are you doing, Lucas?
I'm eating. I'm eating and reading a book.
A book?
Yes. Shakespeare. The Tempest.
What else do you see?
As I told thee before, I am subject to a tyrant, a sorcerer, that by his cunning hath cheated me of the island.
What did you say?
It's a passage from Shakespeare's Tempest. That's what you're reading, is it not?
Yes. Someone's coming toward me. A man.
Who is it? A customer?
I don't know. I think so. I can't see his face.
And what does he say to you?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You must concentrate, Lucas. You need to remember.
It's one of my favorite books. A shame so few people read Shakespeare these days. Would you mind if I sat down for a moment?
Ah, it's just that... The man sat down at my table and now the waitress is coming.
Sir?
A coffee, please.
The waitress. It's as if she didn't see the man, like he was invisible.
So much has been written about the Tempest, especially concerning the theme of magic.
And now, what's happening, Lucas?
I don't know. The man gives off a very strange energy. It's hard to describe.
Go on, Lucas. What happens after that?
Do you believe in the power of magic?
No, I don't. Listen,
You're wrong. You know there's much more to our universe.
QTEs are getting faster.
Perceived by the naked eye.
Your coffee, sir.
Thanks, Kate.
The waitress has brought him his coffee, but she's talking to me as if I was the one who ordered it. She doesn't know that he's there. She can't see him.
And now, what's happening?
What the fuck?
It's essential that you keep...
I did almost all of them correctly.
Keep your concentration, Lucas. You must empty your mind of all thoughts. Let's begin again.
Oh, no. I better get a checkpoint there.
Listen, I don't want to be rude, but I'd rather eat
Okay.
alone.
This is all new. Maybe I had to fail.
I'm paralyzed. I can't feel my body. I can't move.
The man, Lucas. Where is the man?
He stood up. He's gone out. He's in my head now. He controls me.
Follow the man, Lucas. Hurry. I command you to follow that man closely.
Failed.
I've lost my memory again.
Just relax, Lucas. Your unconscious mind doesn't want to remember. It's defending itself. But you must win over this resistance. Begin again.
He's going out the rear door.
Follow him. Your mind and his are now linked. You can see what he sees.
The girl.
You know who that man was, don't you, Agatha?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure who he is.
Yes, you do know who he is. You understood it all as soon as you felt the scars on my arms. What do these symbols mean, Agatha? Tell me what that man's done to me.
You should go now, Lucas. There's nothing more that I can do for you.
You could at least explain what the hell's happening to me. He made me kill a man. I want to know. I need to know.
I have to verify certain things. There's nothing more I can tell you today. Come back tomorrow night at the same time. I'll explain more then.
Why do we have to wait until tomorrow? What trick do you have up your sleeve? She's gonna betray us. She's gonna be an evil person. Guys, I'm getting really, really tired, so we'll leave it here for now. And we'll continue this tomorrow. We'll probably take the same approach tomorrow. Play a few hours of FF10 and then switch over and do some Indigo Prophecy. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Really fun stream though. A really fun time with this game overall. Maybe certain parts are a bit tedious. But yeah, it's been a fun time. Hope you've enjoyed it. And yeah, we'll get back to it tomorrow. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Sorry I was getting a bit tired in that last hour or so. I was really starting to lose my energy. But yeah, I'll go get some sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. As usual, I'll play some Shenmue VODs while I sleep. So feel free to stick around and enjoy the classic Shenmue. That'll be playing for the next 12 hours, 10 hours, something like that. Cheers, everyone. Enjoy the Shenmue if you're sticking around, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Good night.